Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world on a Tuesday afternoon, no less. Swipe on in. You're in a good spot right now. The first bad raid of the day. No pressure. Get out there. Get killed by some dummy with buckshot fired over the back of his shoulder. Didn't even mean to pull the trigger. We get killed. Perfect, right? Absolute self-sabotage for the rest of the day. Can only go better from there. I think we can get it done. Yesterday, we started with kind of a flawless little transit run. 4 transits total, 25,000 XP. So we didn't get to those good modifiers because I kind of ran out of stuff. And we learned a lot along the way. Number one is probably not taking so many intentionally bad fights with a bolty. We killed 6 dudes and 4 transits and 25k. Not a bad starting point. See if we can make it a little bit better. Dookie spray for the bathroom. I'm right on it. I'm right on it. Let's get comfortable. Let's get this first raid knocked out. Let's get knocked out, and the rest of the day we'll just pick up from there. Yeah.
Capiche. Easy peasy. I have not tested Tower's chart yet for the M61 dial, but I'm assuming it's quite good. So we still got that in a DVL right now. Let me scroll up. I know it was 6-speed read first. Reclaiming his crown. Glockner Umberto. 6-speed read, of course. Daddy Moorbucks, good to see you. Control Fiend, I just a potato. They're a Max and Actispin Rat Bastardly. Good evening. New video out on exclamation point YouTube. No, I didn't update anything. I should. Here, let's go YouTube. Let me get the link. Let me go Nightbot. Let me update my little ticker. It's like, check out the video, and then I have the wrong video linked. I should stop doing that. A shareable link. Nightbot. Dashboard. Command. No, timers. Want to build the bunker? Latest YouTube. Boom. Update. Boom.
Congratulations.
Incredible.
Again.
I can't believe I pulled it off. I updated a command. Glockner with the 7 months. 7 months, is that it?
Welcome back for the 7th month. It feels like it's been a lifetime with you. I'm not going to lie. Swipe on in. Tier 5 clearance at the ready. Get on in here. Get in the subscribe only break room for the 7th month. Get that espresso machine up to a nice pairing. Type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Help you get through the day. Help you get through the stream. Thank you for the continued contribution.
Good morning, Watcher 1. Here for a year now? I was just teasing. Followers since January 2020 or 23, 2025. Sheesh. I just don't deserve it sometimes. It's hard to believe. Estimated time 6:30. Can we beat that? I swear to God, they got to work on these queues. It's got to be a priority, BSG. Get your head out of your ass. Or I think we're getting a new game. Someone said it might just be Nikita affiliated, meaning they're using his name for clout. But supposedly there's a new game getting announced. So the only way we might be able to play decent games on PC is cloud gaming. There's a bunch of different initiatives. And one is everything in the cloud to access it when you own nothing initiative, right? Which all the conspiracy guys have been talking about for a long time, but it's slowly becoming our reality. Holy Bray, hello. Got Lightkeeper unlocked. Very nice. AI is bad. I think it's funny the people that are doing the most talking about wanting to, like, we gotta save this country and turn it around, are also just the richest people still doubling their wealth in real time. And we all just clap. They're diverting rivers from places that will absolutely burn down for AI data centers. Cool. We all clap. Migoroid, you're not wrong. Good luck. Good luck out there. the tech folks have been talking about Greenland longer than Trump, and they want it because without EU regulations, it would be the perfect place to build their utopia. That's not even a joke. It's a real thing they've said out loud. About a decade before this guy was ever elected. Stop at 100 million? I guess you just need more. One of their boats is 500 million, I read, so I guess you just need more. My favorite was the Warren Buffett had the initiative for all the billionaires to like give away their wealth. And then they all slowly backed out of it as he hit like 90 plus years old, including himself. So I'm good. How are you doing? A little transit sniping, a little transit sniping. This will be the only raid that starts on woods, I think. I think we determined interchange can go an entire like 6-map loop or whatever. I should bring that back up. Interchange, customs, shoreline, loot house, and you could even go reserve woods or woods reserve. Could be fun. I think the best way to do this is just back and forth. Get the reward cranked up, but it's not really like great content. One in Greenland is stupid. Yeah, it has nothing to do with anything but the technocrats. We are doing it for them. Don't believe what you're told. It is not for you. We doing the guide then? Nah. That would add too many maps I don't want to play. Alright, let me turn my FPS counter on real quick, because I didn't change something, but I had to approve something, and it said it was changing a setting. A solid 70 frames without even ADSing? Okay. Hello? That's not right. Nikita! Oh, you know what? It's because I got smooth motion on. So it's 140. That's okay. We want this to be like 50 plus. And our fake frames are now 100. And you're probably thinking, didn't you used to get 100? Yeah, I don't really know what they do to performance in this game, but... recording, I'm streaming. Smooth motion caps it. So if I put it at 162 FPS cap, it won't go over 81 or whatever. That's part of it. You see any LEDXs I don't? This map sucks. You get the good spawn on interchange. You're getting double LEDX, baby. So 81's the cap. Look at that. I'm capped out. I think I put 162 or 163 or 82 maybe. Shouldn't go over that. Because it's doubling the frames with AI generational tools. So it's technically 160. For vitamins? Anything like shoreline med bags would just absolutely crank them out, I feel like. Med bags, med containers, med airdrops. A good way to go. Awfully quiet out there. Yeah, I'm technically at my max 160 whatever at this 80 something. Forgot. I left smooth motion on. I think it is the cause of my mouse problem too, but we'll deal with that later. Let's get the first bad raid going. Top 10 penis balls of all time. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. Congratulations on the genitalia. Record setting, apparently. No, that's his name. Top 10. I mean, that's pretty good. Of all time. Probably like right under Genghis Khan. Do you see my assailant? Can you miss a shot? I don't. I'm just gonna run away. I should have kept running, because now they may have, like, pushed up. Top 10. Top 10 is... of all time. That's not just the current 7 billion minus the women. Although you technically just have them beat by default. Puts me in the 50% range already if you look at it that way. That's actually pretty good. Like, genitalia competitiveness wise. True Batushka, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse as well. A lot of follows right out the gate. What's going on here? And the tier 3 clean started as tier 3. It's out of 50. Gets you to the door, through the door, and walking around without getting shot at to deal to steal for following you. God, there's no way I wasn't being shot at, right? So can we... Is that like super high AI aggro range? What exactly? Do I have a balaclava? I do. Yeah, best balaclava on. What exactly is happening right now? I'm at least top 50, right? We count everybody. Feel bad for the false call on the Ledix. I mean, I baited you into gifting a sub. I think we're even. You in the top 10? Hell yeah. Glockner's not even close. I've seen... just through their actions alone, 25% of the women have bigger balls than he does. I almost went the wrong way. I said I seen, and I had to dial that back down. Between Tom Selleck and Sam Elliott. It's very kind. We are taking our sweet ass time. Were those shots not at me? I'm so confused. Probably someone spawned where I ran through and ran up the hillside, and those were unrelated to us. Whereas I thought we were ducking somebody. Blue! How do you do, Blue? Good afternoon. Where are these guys coming from? Nizzo? Supposed to be one word? Welcome to the bunker as well. Congratulations taking that first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tier 3 clean start, the background check underway. Seen a scav spawn with Marlin. Oh, it was a Marlin. Yeah, I think that did sound like a Marlin, didn't it? I'm good with the old guns. I'm not good with the new guns because they don't come to my mind immediately when I try to identify a weapon sound. I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, boost multiplier. The first transit is only 1x. Then it's like 1.06, etc. At like the 15th transit, it's 10.6 times the XP. So like a 25k XP runs at 250k or whatever, right? So it's... I don't know if it's even like a continual thing or not. What time we're at 28. I'm assuming it's just the last amount you land on, or it would be absolutely broken. I want to read chat, but I feel like we're gonna get fucking shot. Sub with Amazon, to be honest, but it's still on timer. Oh, it's all good in the hood. I'm just happy you're happy. Call the deal. Turn my brightness down so I can see through the fog like you guys. Alright. Still looks pretty bad. No, he's dead. Please be up there. I wanted to test. We have not tested. So they changed 308 a while ago now. That's not a guy, right? A while ago now. Not recently. All the rounds. This is my first time with a chart for M61 since the changes. Would have been nice if 670 looked good. Something running here. Nice. I think the rest will be fine. Something running here. The problem with this visibility is no one's going to be in the other sniping spots. Hello from Cleveland. As a Steelers fan, hello back. I hope you don't mind your stay. Make the Mosin great again? The Mosin's downside. You a Steelers fan living in Cleveland? Oof. Surrounded by the enemy. Moses downsides the ammo way. Not the gear. Go Steelers. Hell yeah. New coaches. I'm excited. Clearing up a bit. Didn't miss anybody up here, I hope. To make sure. This is the most common spot. Catch them. Some revolver sniping could be worse. Could have been his OnlyFans. I saw a pixel of movement. Now the goal is just to transit right now, so we don't care that much. But I saw a pixel of movement back here. We get a little something juicier. It's a lead on him with the changes. It's like 12, maybe 11.8 or something. I'm not going to scroll it up for the 350 Walker. One of the worst things about the magnification changes is it made leading shots feel so much worse. Well, I guess it is relevant. Oh. Oh, if you're going to plant your... I could have probably let him plant his camera. That might be on me. That might be on us. That might be my bad. I could have probably waited for him to plant. Like, as soon as he let go of the camera, we could have shot him on the leg and peppered him up nicely. Everybody wins. Yeah. No mercy? You fucking monster. Yeah. Longtime viewers of the channel. It might be relevant to know that I think I got about 3.5 hours of sleep yesterday, so not close to as bad as it gets, but we're back on the bad sleep train, apparently. Mercies for Arc Raiders. What's up, Jake? We get a little something else. A little 300 to start. It's not bad. I want to dial it for something further, though. Like, let's get someone up top here. We need to test the greater than 450 range of the chart. He knew the risk. That's true. That's true. I can't tell if he's geared enough to have a teammate. It looks like a U-lock. Just check the rock here, huh? Be watching over his body. Huh. We missed something. Alrighty. We'll just keep an eye on... Oh, come on, grass. The only reason I wanted the snow was to get rid of this grass problem. Kill someone with M61 and a DVL, that's right. Well, as Tower pointed out, M61 and the DVL was probably not the problem. It was probably solely a Tarkov problem. And from using the gun so damn much, it just felt like a DVL problem. The DVL's probably been fine. Arc ratting. Arc Raider still got 260-something thousand average players this morning at 10 a.m. Am I making a mistake not playing that terrible game? I mean, amazing game breaker of a game? My own clear weather. I mean, it started terrible, to be fair. They reward me with clear weather once everybody's gone. Most important shot was this. If we could have shot the sniper scav to see if 670 was on, then I would assume the chart's good to go. It's not that great. Peanut plays it, so stay away. Vegan Johnny started terrible. What do you mean? I had to run across the whole... I guess it gave me cover to cross the map. We've been plagued by fog. I probably could have let this guy plant. I actually do feel bad. I do the same thing. I'll let him get like one plant done here too. What the hell happened over here that we didn't see anything? Did anybody else notice this guy? Huh? You even have a sniper? It technically does. Yeah, the Osprey. If you shoot him in the head like 3 times, moving at range in a game where you have to completely un-ADS to rack the bullet, you could technically kill something, yeah. Just running to him and hearing, rather be the guy down on the dock. I'm a fan of Peanut. I'd love to run into him. Be like running into Hey You video game. You're gonna have a good time. So apparently, there's some kind of suicide pact on the beach before we got here. Nobody told us. And that's why it's so quiet. Did anybody else notice this body? Tell me the truth. He's right with this little cloth hanging down. I just no idea what's going on. My man cleared the beach, probably killed both those guys. Finally, I'm going to plant this stupid camera. Get off this map, and then boom, I just shoot him right in the face. Really makes you think. Right, does the 0 stay between transits? No, right? Because it's still a normal, Pin what? There's no sniping in Arc Raiders? You hit stuff at a distance, but isn't it a kill and not satisfied? Yeah. Let's go snipe some Battlefield 6 for the first time. I was gonna go. The last message? We get a scav up in the hills? That would also help us check the dial. Alright. In fact, transits might be the greatest thing for the stream because it is always a first bad raid of the day. Think about it like that. We'll eventually die. It's all one raid. Who killed Sturman? Stuntman? I don't think Sturman was up. I got here late, but apparently late enough that someone both killed everybody on the beach and looted them. I shot one little winner. Oh, what's going on? Dark spot is just a bush. Yeah, the XP modifier is not even enough of a draw, I don't think, but we're gonna find out. Like, I did 4 transits, killed 6 players, killed some stuff. What is this dark spot here? Rock. It's like you can go Labyrinth right now, kill both bosses in a 5-stack, so you have them to yourself and get 50,000 XP. I mean, you could go get a bunch of transits, then go do that and make a million, I guess. Stay alive as long as you want. Yeah. Eventually, you're gonna wish you had nods, though, right? Because it's gonna become nighttime. Or you're gonna wish you loaded, Inner Chungus, I guess. Nice little peaceful first run. You know, we tapped the little guy. Saved. How can we spin this? Saved Sturman from the flock cameras going up in his area. The Illuminati not spying on my Sturman. That man's for me to kill. Alright, 1K tank planting camera, 300 meters. Alright. I had a BattleEye launcher window open. Please tell me it's not crashing or something, right? This is functioning. I had a second tab for the game, it was BattleEye. Should I be worried? I've never seen that before. Have you ever seen that before? Cheats detected. Ah, yes. You can't hit a guy with a perfect 0 of 300 at 300 standing still without good old-fashioned aimbot, I'm sure. Need 4K stream. I can do 1440. I've seen streamers do it. I don't want to get in trouble. It's against TOS. But I could literally do 1080p Twitch, 1440 YouTube, no problem. But I can't do 1440 both because Twitch makes you do each encoding yourself. So I'm playing in 1440. You're all getting 1080. I just don't have enough juice to push Twitch's stupid 1440 requirement because you have to do the 1080 as well, the 720, the 480. You have to do all of the encodings. It doesn't handle it for you like it does with the rest. And it's just taxing enough that it doesn't work. And I like caught you. You seen it before? I've never seen that before. I went to tab out to relabel the file, the recording, so it says what I did, and I just noticed there was a second window. All right, Blue has waited long enough.
All good in the proverbial bunker hood. 36 months, Blue KQ. Swiping into that subscribe-only breaking, of course. Go in there again. Get the espresso machine up to nice brain type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, latte, mocha, americano. Get your ass in the command center. The inner circle awaits for the 36th month of beef stew MRE. Case at your feet. Kick back, relax, feet up on the desk. The inner circle at your command. Here in the command center. Thank you, Blue.
At the interns cleaning it, yeah. The interns, because they're interned. First bad rate of the day, still going. We transited after 1 kill. Holy crap. Womb Dog with the $10 it's a super chat on YouTube, right? I'm still very new to YouTube streaming. I do apologize. I'm looking all over the place. I heard noises. I didn't know what happened. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause, my man. I haven't figured it out yet.
But much like with bits, the high roll is swipe into the Bit Lounge / YouTube Super Chat Lounge. Top shelf, bottom shelf, in between. Kickback, get comfortable by the fire back there. Enjoy the show. Thank you very much for the $10 contribution to the cause. I appreciate you. I'll eventually figure out more things for you too.
That is a promise. I don't even have the Nightbot commands over there yet, but it is planned, TM. Thank you very much for the contribution to Cosmo, man. I appreciate you. I originally thought it was the game crashing thing, but it didn't, so whew, I'm trying. I do have the potential to repurpose a PC for a stream PC soon, so which means we might actually be back to 1440 on both. Once I can offload the streaming requirements. So that is planned. In fact, if I could pipe the PC out of this room through the cement walls of the bunker and keep the heat down in here, then I would definitely rush it. Super chat is like this. Yeah, the Super Chat Lounge. The hybrid YouTube, Twitch, Super Chat, and Bit Lounge. Piping PCs in here? I think we're talking about something completely different. The VIP Lounge. Absolutely. The VIP Lounge. It's the Echo Foxtrot Lounge. '90s rock is the best. Love Nickelback. There will be none in this playlist, but I'm glad you sort of agree. The first YouTuber I ever donated. That's even more kind. Thank you very much. Too kind. Transit took forever. That's what sucks. I think when you want to transit, it's still tediously long. They gotta fix queue times. Did we get the spawn? Holy moly, we did. I don't know if this has changed at all, so bear with me. In fact, I'm not even sure I remember the route. It's just one mine. Right here, right? Am I wrong? It's one more? I'm about to blow up, aren't I? There we go. It could be better. Not what I want to do, actually. It could be better if we, so they can see me from, oh. There's a man. I was gonna say they can see me from my left over here. There's a man down there. I don't know if he sees me. If he does, I'm dead. He went around. Or up. I'll get this out just in case. Multiple. Everybody be quiet. Can't turn any more than this, unfortunately. Oh, he's already doing things. Feel like I'm gonna get spotted. You guys hold still. Oh, I almost got baited. Oh, they're going. Man. They didn't hold at all? Jesus. Fellas, give me an opportunity. Didn't I just see him here? Really? You look up here? What kind of psycho shit is this? Oh, okay. Missed the jump. We haven't been up there in a long time. I don't remember how to go around it, if I'm being honest. It's been 2 wipes. I was gonna die when I jumped up on the rock anyway. I was hoping I could bridge the lower part. Let it go, let it go. First bad raid of the day secured. They heard me, yeah. I thought they went down. I saw no movement. I saw him go into the trees and disappear. I'd be embarrassed, but I honestly don't remember how to traverse those rocks at all. It's been that long. So I don't care. 345. It is 350 to the wood there. Yeah. Oh well. They're not gonna get my gear. That's called a quick extract, Ball of Cries. How you doing? I've not used that spot in maybe 2 full wipes plus this wipe. I think you have to jump the left rocks, obviously, because I fell down and died. But it's been a while. He robbed me of a Punisher kill. Why did they not sit still on the rock to clear some rogues, you know? They could have hooked me up. We're living the dream. The good news is, I doubt they know where the mines are, and they certainly can't loot me. So, that's just safeguarding the gear with insurance. It's called insurance expertise. That's it. Level 51 insurance fraud. Bunk and Davy? Buck and Davy. Davio. I give up. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth to clean start of the background check underway. As you can see, expert survivalist instincts right there, jumping to my death. You're in good hands. You're in good hands. I mean, they can't loot me, so fuck it. My only thought, if you're wondering why I jumped the gap, there are mines down there, and I do know that, but I thought I might be able to make that. My only concern was, if I jump to the left, which is the long way around, they are going to get like 80 shots on me before I can actually move. So in my head, I was like, I make this jump, I just dip. So, my heart was in the right place. Oh, we're gonna go the other way. And inevitably, when playing other maps goes to shit, I reserve the right at any time to just go snipe woods and enjoy myself. So don't get it twisted. This is starting as a transit stream. That does not mean it ends as one. No promises. Not a good secondary for interchange for the bosses, but... We insurance frauded like crazy yesterday, so I should have some stuff. A little bit of cleanup, I'm sorry. Has to be done. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget it and lose all this shit. We got our shotgun back. Kind of. Guess that's gonna happen. Yeah, we'll grab from here. Gotta don't get into woods raid with SgtPrepperTV. Maybe the PS12 revolver for interchange? I'm gonna run this for the fun of it, and then, yeah, maybe. It's better for the bosses, I think. For sure. I don't remember how many times we slapped Killa in the mouth to kill him with it, but it was pretty quick. It's a pretty easy weapon to use, right? Alright. Minor adjustment. Keep that in case we get to a bigger map. Gotta have a med. Roger, roger. Gotta have some nades. We're cooking. Takes me so long to gear up. Too long to gear up. And too long to load in. For it to be worth any of our effort. Blowing up on the mine. I should have tried. I should have fought to the death there. Tried. To save our precious time. Alright. No round and shaper. Roger that. I can't believe I thought they moved on. I didn't think they would hear me even then. Imagine they're jumping down the hillside. I was like, I'm good, right? I'm golden here. Like they immediately looked into a spot where I'm sure they never thought a player could even be and fucking blasted me. Thank God I didn't die. At least we robbed him of his kill. I tried using the presets, and I might be too dumb for them. That was a change I tried to make. I actually made some presets, and it was doing weird stuff to acquire the gear. And I gave up. I was like, alright. Think I grabbed everything. Ammo presets are great. Ammo presets are great for Meg, yeah, for sure. I'm at 6 of 10 psych. I think I haven't ran any of it since. Double check. I got like 2 silent caliber kills yesterday onto it, but we didn't really run shotguns. I'm as Tarkov's worst shotgunner. It's hard to motivate myself to do it. Yeah, I'm 6 out of 10. But it unlocks the Socko quest. I don't need that unlocked until next week. I think we're transit sniping and wood sniping or whatever. Or maybe lighthouse sniping all week and then... Container off for it? Seemed to work better? When I use a shotgun as a sniper? Because they killed my AP-20 that I loved doing it with. Grab it with story quest. I just want to unlock stuff. I want to unlock the Sako next. It's going to be 50 kills with the Vulcan is going to suck. Let's just be honest. That death sucked. The best thing they could do though, come on, like this queue says 4:30. The Woods queue said 6:30, and we went over it. Like, that's too long for a game, man. You're gonna play 3 raids and spend 20 minutes in queue, not including inventory. Oof. Before and use my backlog of letties for another thick case. Nice. What's up, one shot through? Try sniping with the new I haven't. In fact, I've not even been able to loot the gun off Sturman. Every time he's had mags on him, and I got there like after scavs ran off with it, I couldn't find the scav that had the freaking rifle. I think I crafted 2 actually with the Christmas tree. Now that I think about it, they're stored somewhere. I think I did craft some, but I don't have a good excuse. I haven't tried it yet though. I should. I get on like a thing, and it's hard to change what I'm doing. Stealing Assassin 338. Like transit sniping. I was like, that sounds fun. So now we're just doing that. I was LEDX hunting for a week. I will chart it's a TKPD. I will chart that thing out and run it. Good from your weapon rack and hideout. Because of the actual logic there, I'm sure. Who knows? I'm sure it's written in some effed up way that they can't do it, even though it would just be moving data in the database, right? Look up, equip it, whatever. Who knows? It's a miracle this game works. It's in Unity. This was written for mobile game dev, basically. This is for like slot machine games for your grandma to get addicted to. It was never meant for an extraction shooter like this. If anything, they should get the Nobel Prize in computer science. Is that a thing? It is a miracle it works. I'm pretty sure I shot that shot at 300 dial, not 350, even though I know it's 350 to there. I wonder if I gotta check the footage. I'm curious. In friend question of his prep. The 1999 stackless Python? Really? I didn't know anything about the technicals of Eve. Dinosaur technology work, but it needs work. Yeah, it's the engine. I think that's why they're already ready to announce a new game. I don't know if you guys have heard, but supposedly, some people are saying they might just be using Nikita's name and nothing to do with them. But supposedly, they have a new game cooking. All right. I hate doing this in the middle of the day, but these are so contested that we can't not wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. So I probably get shot from my right here and we restart, but in my defense, they're gonna loot Ultramed if I don't. We're gonna run to the van. Little cover. Bolty at the ready. Everybody chill. If we somehow don't die here or through this glass. Need for the Sako 50 night vision or thermal snipes. It's a scam. Good news. have a helmet on, right? And he can't hurt me. I'm invincible. 59 vision or thermal snipes. So I'm gonna use the Vulcan because I don't do thermals. They're dumb. And yes, you can do the T12 whiskey trick. I'm still, I think. I don't think they changed that with the ACOG. But I don't care. If it won't make good footage, we're not doing it. So I think it'll all be on this map. I was promised like a dozen LEDX. They're in the other room then. This is the worst I've seen this room. Missed some stuff on the floor for sure or what? Never lucky. Joke. Not alone. Did anybody see that guy? That wasn't Golden Star, that was the 3 charge Dashlane or whatever. I mean, I had luck. Well, then you haven't used it lately. For those of you that don't know, I pulled more double LEDX than single LEDX. We pulled 30 LEDX without even using all of 3/4 of the key charges. Out of Necros and Ultra, they're both juiced. I thought I heard movement, but might be tripping. This is dark. I gotta turn my. This is the problem with snow, and now my. Oh, I am on the brightest mode. Wow, I can't see anything. 46 LEDX now? Yeah, for those of you who don't know, the LEDX spawns are juiced. They're like broken good. I've sold 12 or more, and I'm sitting on 30 or 18. That is the worst I've seen it. Possible they finally got nerfed back down. He is up. Really wish I brought better ammo. Is he not pushing me? Why not? Why is he not pushing me? Why is he not pushing me? Something distracted him. He was turned away. Oh, you're not a player. I thought for sure we found whatever distracted him. That was Killer shot me. Not the first shot. The first shot was suppressed. That was Killer. That shot me after, but the first down the hall. I don't think we can loot him, right? All right. Gun show requested guns. Why am I already sweaty, man? It's so fucking hot in here. I don't know how to. I don't know what happened. Shouldn't be this warm. In the bunker. We're going to tank tops. Have you suppressed PP90? Oh, you think that's what happened? He didn't make a voice line or anything at me though. You might be right. Yeah, yeah. I've not seen him with anything but the You might be right, but he also got distracted. We're doing this death for science here. Where did I shoot this motherfucker? I think right here. You are right. Wow. Did we die? I got distracted. He got distracted. One of us is wrong, Killer. Good call. I didn't even think about it. Honestly. These go? I forget. I think this goes in container, no? No. It's like Tegila's can, right? For some reason. This is M61, not M80. Top-loaded M61. Well, now, we got a little bit of an XP buff. We should probably transit. The top of his helmet, or the helmet's like tier 4. The visor's tier 6. So if you saw me readjust to shoot him in the top of his head, that's why. Alright, I'm gonna make it a weird decision here. We're gonna go kind of what I think is the wrong path to get out. Real question is, when you transit, do you get your health back? Well, I have full 440, since it's programmed to be a normal queue, basically. Might wish we were meted here. Maybe there's no LEDX for me. Just stay there, no one cares. Fix black limbs. Alright, this is gonna be so dumb. I just heard noise in the garage, too. What if I hide in plain sight? As in right out the middle. We're bringing another mag or more ammo, too. For the secondary. Remember, the idea! The idea is to not take so many stupid fights that we burn through our resources before we can transit a few more times. So, if you don't need these where we're going. Doesn't heal though. Full total. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I know. I knew it didn't heal, but I was wondering if I get full total health back. That's the important thing. Full limb health. The skull cracking's going okay, Brandon. Now that you're here, we got the kill under control. Thank you for the help. Hope you're doing good. Alright, I'm gonna run out in the middle of the fucking open, snowy ground. Oh, I'm taking extract. Good. Get him out of here. Even better. And we're gonna pretend no one's on the map. And if we think they don't exist, then they won't exist, right? Isn't that how that works? Yeah, get them. Hope that's not of me, actually. And I'm gonna be greedy with my endurance, my metabolism here, and not pop pain. I hope we are not punished too heavily. One leg shot, and we're gonna be standing still for a good second to pop the stim. Buff still thing? I think so. I got a double LEDX a day ago. That was the only room I've hit in the last few attempts, though. So it's possible it's been adjusted. I think one of the Tarkov guys would have said something about a loot change, though. They do track it. Max metabolism still 52? Oh, it's 51, but yeah. 52? Sounds right. I have no reason to believe it's been nerfed. In fact, when we didn't make it in there yesterday, people were contesting it heavily, so I have no reason to believe it's not been nerfed. They went from rooms that never got hit. I just hit 50? Very nice. They went from rooms that never got hit to hit by the closest spawn every raid. So I think the cat's out of the bag on the free LEDX. Our average for LEDX per actual key pop is like literally 1. I've used like 40 key charges and gotten 30 something, almost 40 LEDX probably, the total. Gains come easy, hell yeah. I like the name. Welcome to the bunker, congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clean start of the background check underway. Did I climb this last time? I have to jump? I was able to climb up this. Maybe the corner? Well, now if someone's here, this is super not worth. There we go. Take that fuel. And people have told me all these spots. I'm pretty LEDX heavy too. Someone looted it. There's like no meds. No free meds. Around the table last time. I am hearing... Somebody here? Hello? Freaking out. I'm hearing things. Med crate? Nah, screw it. I wouldn't mind the search XP, actually. The first tent besides the bed? Alright. If I die, you owe. Oh, shit. Man, I could have sent that out, too. First tent beside the bed. Where exactly? I've never actually, like, bothered to loot out here. Let me check these cans. First tent. I didn't even look in here. Oof. Beside the bed. Tennis shoe. Oh, the headphones? Roger, roger. Oh, it's good to be careful. It's not me this time, yeah. Good to be careful. Trans wait for you, don't leave without you? You can't go do anything else once you pop it, so it would be really fucked up if it left. Your home Southwest tradition. Alright, it's going okay. I tab out to rename the files, and I worry it's actually going to crash. You got the second fuel, though. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Wish I would have transferred it. It's heavy. If you trigger the transit, you can't untrigger the transit. If you could stream with anyone, who would be? Probably the Burnt Peanut, because you would have access to 120,000 new people who knew you existed every hour. And he's probably fun for a minute to play with. I think he's more fun to watch torture his teammates. It's going to be a lame take, but I mean, Summit 1G would be in my very top of my list for sure. Tyler 1 would be at the top of my list. I can't help it. Could have said I show Speed? That's right. If he wants to come do some gaming, I would stream with Speed for sure. Guys, that is an interesting dude. No matter what you think of him, I don't know when your opinion's formed. He's the #1 streamer for a reason. But I've seen so much wholesome shit. He seems like he's turned into just an incredibly good dude. Just hashtag blessed, kind of spreading the love. Obviously making bank doing it, beating Messi and shit. But Pashula Kuj. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Get here, get the tooth, the clinch, star, the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Matured? Yeah. I mean, Peanut and Speed and Kai Cenat are no different. You like Tyler 1. I don't hate me. I love Tyler 1. He might be my actual favorite streamer. Don't fucking... I've watched so much League of Legends. I've played 3 minutes of that game in my life. Don't at me. I can't help it. We vibe on an emotional level, which is none. Peanut's energy, Speed's energy. These are the big selling points of their streams, whether you like it or not. Speed's an entertainer. YouTube subscriber for a while. Just came to check out. Big fan of your stuff. I appreciate the hell out of you coming over. Thank you very much. And thanks for watching this stuff. New video out today. If anybody hasn't seen it, like, comment, subscribe, interact. Watch time. Click the next video too. Peanut's growing on you. I love... So here's the difference. This is not shade. I'm a Dota player. I watch so much Tyler 1. I watch all this fucking League of Dog shit. Or whatever that game's called. I cannot watch Peanut play Arc Raiders. Watching him beg to be revived because they know who he is on repeat is just nowhere near his Tarkov content. I understand he gets to play with all the biggest streamers in the world in that game, and there's no reason to leave it. But the content itself, I can't do it. And in my defense, I was a royalty grinding Chad back in the day on H1Z1. That's where I met Tyler 1. He'd already been banned off of League of Legends. I didn't even know he was a League of Legends player. I saw like 2 clips of him. I tuned in once and I'm like, all right. And I've just enjoyed his game, like his World of War. I've never played Warcraft. World of Warcraft. Played Warcraft. Watched that whole arc for him too. I think Tyler 1 is so underrated still as one of the big streamers. I wish he did less League. Can't watch him anymore. I can't watch the Arc Raiders. Too TikTok for me. God damn, I'm so choked up right now. What's going on? Yeah, I agree, Matt, but a little bit of it really helps. A lot of it helps a lot. This just ain't it for stray dogs? Not really. I wait for them to be spawning on woods because they're the easiest to farm there. So I don't know if this counts as a tip. The rocks between bunker camp and the back USEC camp and the middle USEC camp where the LEDX spawns, if they're up, you can go to the rocks before the dip down and up to the bunker side. Throw some nades over it. They will push you one by one around the rocks, and you can literally shoot down at the top of their head. And they're no threat. So if that counts as a tip, I wait for the goon tracker to say they're on woods, and then I would use that spot because that's what I do. They're free kills there. If you can get to the bunker, you can lead them downstairs. But that's harder because they can be on the hillside just beaming you. But if you just throw grenades over the rock, they will come up the shoreline on either side very loudly, and they are not a threat when they're doing it. Pool cleaning arc. I mean, I've watched way too much Tyler 1. The squat record and all that stuff. His IRL content's pretty good too. Just doing the cook ass work. He's just an energetic guy. He's no different than Peanut and Speed though. In terms of why it works. Energy level matters. Anybody see my most recent short? The editor added a little something to it, right? It's just a little noise or whatever. It's not like fully dialed for like constant flashing lights, but like a little bit of extra energy goes a long way. Copper from the new development in my area celebrating with his stake of the #1 sniping content on any platform. Wow. Heard me go through that bush a little late. Made out like a bandit. Coolness, welcome to the bunker. Wow, I'm getting so many followers today. Welcome to the bunker, congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. I think we're gonna get into some trouble. We just need to transit for the modifiers and take what we get on the way. You're an electrician? I had a feeling you weren't just admitting to robbery. Normally I would sit on this hill and wait. And now we will too. I was like, I'm just gonna push it early and go jump in the shoreline spot, but that seems more dangerous. All of a sudden. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I think I could have made it to my spot. They might be much further than I thought. We want, like, cover in front of us. We're just going here to transit. If he just killed the guy, he's probably looting him. Well, that's this way. I get killed. The snow kind of betrays us on this hill. Is he kidding now? I think they got a second kiddo on the way. Right? Mr. Pound. Do I control how much he adds? Yes, I do. I run the bare minimum. So 8 ads. 3 minutes is the minimum ads to play per hour. I do apologize you got caught in it, but there's not much I can do. To get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. It is the absolute minimum. Some streamers can play 22. I think, what was his name? Had the esports team. That guy's running 22 minutes of ads an hour. I run 3 minutes every hour. Because it is the bare minimum to have no more ads for the hour. Including if I get raided or you come in or whatever. No pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are killer. Don't have pre-rolls. It is statistically proven pre-rolls are very bad for your channel. Don't do it. Closest transit, the old gas in the dumpster.
Congratulations.
I got one right up here on my right, and we want to go to Shoreline, but what the hell was shooting over here? I'm dude with the prime. I'm gonna die reading this. Having 2 chats to watch. And this. Got my Tarkov Shooter 8 and Psycho Sniper done in one go. Multiple snipes over 400 meters. Paying tribute to the bunker. Well done. Hell yeah. Alright, I should pre-med this, but I'm gonna be stingy with my metabolism once again. Minutes per hour is what that peanut stream? Yeah. You know how much money he's making with 60,000 viewers on each platform running max ads? That guy's making... Well, I've been laid off for a year, but he's making my old salary per day. Fucking absurd. I really don't know what I'm hearing over here, but... You still climb up this? We just get out of here? You can get at the vault. I think it was the corner. Can you still climb up this? I always did it on this side. But I've watched freaking Stankrat do it this way. I do this one. And you just spam it relentlessly. But Stank gets up in like 1 try from it. I feel like we're gonna get shot trying this. I'm just gonna go before I embarrass myself further. The right side of the barbed wire? The right side? It's the right side? Really? What? What? Alright. I'm just taking the box for another transit. So this puts us from 1x to 1 point... Tiny amount of change. I hear him pushing up. Hey! No harm, no foul. No shoreline to customer. Yeah, there's quite a few one-ways. There's like 4 one-ways for whatever reason. Like 20k stream. With his viewership, it's more than 20k stream. I can promise you that. Shroud was talking about a 20k average streamer making 15k a day in ads. He's making good money. And he's doing it on 2 platforms, and his ad revenue's better on YouTube. Plus, he's got 60,000 subs or whatever. He's doing all right. Is the Tarkov ballistic calculator accurate enough to use? It is pinpoint precision accurate if you know your mills modifier for your scope and stuff like that. So yeah, it's what I technically use. We copy velocity and drop into my chart. My chart has everything because it's just pre-built before they now the site actually gives a whole generated chart. But you do need to work out the scopes, unfortunately. Mighty Omdu with the prime. Am I missing anything else?
The mighty one. Swipe on into subscriber-only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get it up to a nice pairing type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause, my man. I appreciate the prime sub.
3648 time gate for the escape? Really? None of these ads are relevant. I'm literally getting U.S. Army Ozempic and teen anti-vape ads. But I make like $2 in ads. If I could pay them to not run them, I would. But I'm running the bare minimum. And it should be also just the minimum on YouTube, which I think is probably at the start or whatever. But the easiest mill conversion is probably still the 1x8 Schmittenbender because it is literally the closest scope to a true life mill, which means you don't need to put a modifier and you might be able to fudge it. I've never seen how accurate it is like that close. But you can also reverse engineer these scopes. First of all, the SKS, little stock SKS is a meter long. So if you put someone out at 100 meters with a rangefinder, you could also figure out the mills on your scopes. If you don't know how to do that, you can also, I'll give you the March Tactical right now, how to get it. Open ChatGPT. Say I'm firing the AX, you actually don't need the AXMC and all that stuff, but for your reference, the AXMC with 338 FMJ or whatever. The scope is the same for all rifles. My hold is 2.45 mils with a 450 meter zero to hit 530 meters. And just ask it, do you need any other data? It probably won't. Might ask you a bullet velocity or something like that. But it can literally, and they say, what is the mil modifier for this scope? Because it is not true to life mills or whatever. I've done it. I reverse engineered my scope in one query just to make sure before I give that advice. If you know a hold, ChatGPT can solve the rest of it. I'll tell you right now, it's 2.45 for 530. 338 FMJ. Go nuts. The multiplier somewhere? No. And I don't actually have them exposed either. For me to quickly riff them off and give them away. And it's not my work, so I don't give away tower stuff. I mean, the website already does so much. Yeah. Happy with them. I think if I had 60,000 viewers, I could be tempted to be like, I could run 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes instead of hour. I don't know that I could ever be like, I'll run 22 minutes of ads per hour. That's somehow not detrimental to their stream at all, but it seems like it should be. The calculating 0 at 50 is okay too. If I follow basic ballistic calculator with 50 zeroing adjustment. Yeah, I have some charts that are every 50 meters. So I know this, if I 0 to 350, I know what the round is going to do, plus, above or below. Some rounds, because they're fast, and certain weapons that have bad default rounds, I will zero the chart 100 all the way up to 450, and then I'll do a 450 plus. I also recommend just getting comfortable shooting under 450 with the default rounds. My channel, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting a good tier to clean start the background check underway over there on the YouTube. My channel joined my channel. That's crazy. Alright, I'm going to attempt to get out to the pier. We may die. Private coaching for sniping? I mean this in the least toxic way possible. And not only did I not think very many people would be very interested in what I do, I never intended to be teaching things. That was never part of my internal plan. Done watching TV now, stop talking. I appreciate it, man, McGuire. Thank you. I don't know if we're gonna be late down here and get killed, but I'm gonna give this an honest try. We'll sit up here for 20 minutes, see if we can get some shots on the beach side, and if not, make our way. It just occurred to me, where are the transits? Behind me, shit. For Lighthouse. Oh no. Does Shoreline only have the one transit? Why doesn't it go back to customs? Oh, we'll just leave the hard way. Alright, this is doubly suicidal now. I should have popped the blue stem for this. I'm second guessing this plan. We might just do a little bit of wood sniping, or maybe lighthouse and wood sniping today. I feel robbed. I've never seen people set up where those guys were and not pause to shoot a rogue or do anything before. They didn't sit still long enough to just tap one of them for a Punisher kill, and I feel ripped off. We should have had one of those two dudes. They did not stop moving. And they sat on the rocks below. I didn't see that coming. I don't know what they were even doing, but I thought they moved on. I screwed that whole thing up. I don't have the labyrinth key on me, but I do have it unlocked. I do have keys. My first couple times in Labyrinth were pretty good. My last few, I was basically like, I think door rushed by cheaters. So not just people that got out of the door fast, but it seemed like they were also a little sussy. 300-hour Labyrinth gamers. This is a longer run than I expected. So what's up, Soul Cleric? Alright, XMC lock. Now you need to learn some sick spots. And step 2. And the best part is, the best round for it, in my opinion, is 338 FMJ. And that's the default round. So that baby will be clean out to like 470 without even thinking. How are we looking? So dumb. Never check that key spawn. Nice job getting the old AXMC unlocked. It's a very good gun. What are the odds? I've literally never even been spotted out here before, and this wipe, the 2 times we've come out here, I've been spotted. I think the snow hates me. Cool. I think I saw him. He's gonna run. I can't shoot over that stupid cement block back there. Well, this went shit. Unfortunate. I saw him at the tree, but the cement was gonna fuck me. Rock, right? Ducking and weaving IRL help? 100%. Yeah, 10 times the evasion. Really good stuff. Should be hugging the building. You think I'm trying to die? Alright, this raid's cooked. I have literally never even been spotted out there. I've killed 4 of a 5-man before one guy figured out I was there. This wipe, twice now getting out there as fast as I can. Someone's bothered to look and notice me. That's solid logic. It was going better a second ago. Now we're in a little bit of hot water. Not the goons? No, I was a player. I saw him at a tree, but I couldn't shoot him. Put the shake on him. Now he can't hit me for sure. Probably stream sniping? I doubt it. I'm not important enough for that, I hope. I think he's just a fellow sniper, man. He's still popping off shots. That Boucher. That's one of my favorite spots to snipe too, and I usually run it anytime. Oh no, weekend coming in on. How you doing, man? How you been? It's been a minute. Party of 91. I was trying to get to my fun little snipey spot, and somebody spotted me and blasted my ass. Holy. Where's weekend at? What's good? How you doing, man? How's Starkov treating you? Thank you very much for the raid. Too kind. I'm sure no one can spot me here, right? I'm basically invisible. This will be fine.
Not good. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Sergeant Prepper. Make yourselves at home. Not good. Uh-oh. We haven't died yet. We got a little kill. We're doing some transit XP stack sniping, but it's been a little dull. Like one player, one whatever. It's been a little, I'm trying to get it going, but I'm sorry it's not going. What are you working on? What are you even up to? Have you escaped Tarkov yet? You can't still be grinding Labyrinth, right? Tell me that's over.
Been a minute. Thank you very much. Party of 90. Be back to labs chatting. If you're not familiar, Weekend is a fantastic streamer. Highly entertaining. He would tell you he's very skillful. Escaped having rubles? That's right where I left him. Alright, we've officially wasted enough time that this guy's got to be wondering what I'm doing. Right? Seemed like he just went up. Like I got unlucky getting spotted. And then he like lost interest. We are back-to-back kill-less raids, but the transition XP is all that really matters. We've killed one boss. Also, that guy's had to wait 2 seconds. I was gonna lie prone on top, so he kind of threw his own kill away. The MP18 God. Can't park there, that's right. What he told me. Alright. Well, I just wanted to go to exactly one sniping spot and it failed, so... Now let's just... I don't know, we're out of here. Fuck it. He's good with the DVL? Me neither? Oh. I've seen him do some pretty nasty sniping. Nasty as in good, like the kids say. He's a bit of a sniper. We have just wasted time for 2 raids straight, though. I could have just ran straight to extra transit at this point. I sent back the kill helmet though, so we got that going for us. If this map could go back to customs, which you think it should with Road to Customs, That would actually help so very much. Makes no sense. You can't. Yeah, it's kind of dumb actually. Fuck. First of all, who are you talking to? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There's a man in the bushes. Are you alone? You don't look like the kind of gear that's alone. Is this bad? Do we think this guy's alone? 150 Warbits, Dirty Turnip, thank you, or Derpy Turnip, thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. Unrelated, I hope you stub your toe. Not too bad, just a little. Just, you know, walking through the hallway. BT. Placement. Are we all BT? I don't really even want BT. I don't, come on man, he's not alone. We're already dead, right? Ain't no way. What's he doing sit with a giant green square backpack in a bush in the snow? That's not camo, brother. That's not how that works. I want to break up the pattern a little bit. He's just waiting for his buddies Chad and Thad to catch up. I'm very nervous. What the hell? He's I was just walking by him. He's just sitting in the bush, enjoying himself. Brewmaster, welcome to the bunker. Guts Don, welcome to the bunker. Zillion J, welcome to the bunker. All of you, congratulations, taking the first steps, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tooth clean start of the background checks underway. I appreciate you. YouTube Shorts, enjoy here. That was odd. That might be the most gear I've seen. I realize it's just a bag or whatever, but like what they're wearing usually betrays the size of their squad. Anybody agree? If he's in like his armor sucked. If he's in like a Korund there, it's like, okay, there's two more guys around here. He's got just enough gear on that I don't trust this at all. Patono 8. Welcome to the bunker as well. Getting your tier 3 clean start your background check on it's tier 3. It's out of 50. Gets you through the door and walking around without getting shout out to deals to steal for following. It's all yours. So much gear for out there. It's 100% true. Two things I know. As the gear goes up, the squad size goes up. And as you pick off the squad, the Chads slowly turn into the rattiest little bitches you've ever seen. That last guy. They're bee-hopping around. They're double jump peeking doors. And then you get 3 out of the 4 down. And that last guy is just fucking crab. Crab man engaged. He finally took down the shoulder that killed all of his buddies. He's like, I got him, don't worry, fellas. I crep walked on this mother effer while watching your bodies for 20 minutes. Because this player base ain't nothing but a bunch of bitches. None of you guys, of course. Or me. But at the others. It's good to have an other, you know, an enemy. Solid, common enemy. How the percent a bitch here? While people don't call it rat gameplay, I would argue what I do is a little ratty. Alright. I don't actually know where this transit starts, if it's all the way across or not, but I know it's over here. So we're just gonna... Can you kick it off there and I just didn't know? I don't know that I've ever used this extract on purpose to transit. Might be my first time, actually. Pretty sure it's right here. Yeah. Alright, please no stank rat. This, Robin blind. Sure. That all it took? Whatever. Please no stank. Oh, the BT rounds. Shit. Well, I actually don't even want them. I have so much. I have 1,000 BP. I want to use BT with your gun. Vast majority still don't think that way. They get a good plate and don't want to use it until they have something to get out. Yeah, I agree. I just start as the crab and will remain the crab. Honorable. Honorable right there. Ha! It's been a minute. Enough targets at 5:30? It's been good, man. Did I not record that? The wipe has been good. We didn't get a snipe anyway. We just shot a guy in a bush, but put a marker down. In fact, I'll type it out. I feel bad for my editor. Marker. Water filter 170K, by the way? Why? I didn't know that, because I didn't know that. I've been vendoring them for 20 or whatever. What time of day was it? We started at noon. Should still be light out. Really? I've got 11 million rubles worth of LEDX still in my inventory, though. I don't really care about money. I care about heads exploding at range. Noob T, welcome to the bunker over on YouTube. 14 minutes ago, my bad. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to get the clean start of the background check underway. Appreciate the YouTube sub. 3 doors down? Yeah, they're in here. This is a very shallow playlist that I built because it's still by clicking Spotify recommendations. They don't really go deep cut, but yeah, I used M80A1 just the other day. It fires high, but it's a good round. It's fast. I may use it yesterday a little bit. Back to my motive. Nothing else matters as long as we click some heads at ranged. It's a good day. It's like golf. I just want to hit one nice shot. I don't really care if I flip the cart, spilled my beer all over the passenger seat. I don't know. None of it matters. Did we hit that shot? Fuck it. Shooting clankers for a couple months. I played 52 hours of Arc Raiders the first week it dropped. And I enjoyed like 1 hour of it. And I just, I was going to stream it. And I was like, not for me. It's such a good, if you're a streamer, Weekend should be playing Arc Raiders. Is he not? It's every fight is in VoIP range and you get the VoIP when they're downed and all this. Like, it is the perfect content game. I just don't want to do it. Blaz, I thanked you really late for a sub the other day, by the way. I just hope you know that I did go through the spiel, but I think you had to wait 20 minutes. You may have been gone. So I do apologize. But I did hit you, and I felt horrible about it. Because it was kind of late. It was like 22 minutes late or something. But I hope you know I did it. Even though I don't think you were there. He said he's going to. He should. It's a perfect game for him. Every fight is within range to VoIP. He'd be a maniac in that game. He's great. He's an entertainer. Steven Dunham, it's going good. Having fun. I don't even know if we died. We've just been transiting around, goofing around. We killed Killa and a couple players. I killed some level 33 2 chatty gear for his own good in a bush just now. No real snipes. We hit like a 350. We may as well abandon the transit mission and just go snipe on Juan Woods. Hit a couple bangers for clips. Tell me you actually waited on purpose? Absolutely not true. Thanks, Ka. Good to see you too, man. Ka, one of the few people to ever counter-snipe me at the USEC spot. True story. He's got me at USEC and the tank spot, actually. He's a... experienced, practiced, vicious sniper. And the spine, actually. Right? I think that was you too. Everybody always asks me, does anybody ever spot you at the tank spot? And I always say, just people that, like, you know, do the same spots as me. And you're the only name that comes to mind. I think you might be the only legitimate tank spot counter snipe I've received that wasn't a cheater or anything like that. I think it was you. Do not watch the second raid of the day, Derby Turnip. But yes, it does work. I have confirmed nothing has changed. You can get up there. Two guys ran past me, never sat still, ran down the rock side, allegedly. This will all be different. You'll read the intel report back, and this story will not exist. I jumped rock to rock to try to get a better view of them. They started shooting me, and I jumped in and blew up on the mine. So don't jump in the middle, obviously. And apparently you can't jump over the gap. So always go around the U-shaped rocks. But it should be unchanged. It's been like 3 wipes since I've used it. So in my defense, I didn't remember if you could jump that middle gap. And they would have shot me on the left. So I tried my best. We insurance frauded the gear. Proud of the tank one. I think you might be the only legit counter sniper from the tank. Cheers, ham is cool. Stay hydrated. It's hydrate or die. I may have embarrassed myself. I was a little bit on the rock, but don't worry. We edit that shit right out. No one needs to know. Sir, how old are you? How old do you think I am? I'm like Father Time. Very old. 167. 35? I'll take it. 32? I'll take it. We can go 30s. Accurate. Oh, come on. The furthest possible snipe or spot from where I want to be? That's so fucked up. This game sucks. I want my money back. Can I not just jump over this? Let this be a good reminder of why I need a separate key for vault. Glasses make me look young. Good. They're doing work. On a day over 58. I'll take it. Actual camp? That's for pussies. I'll just regular camp. I think someone can just insta-sprint up the opposite route, though. We should be less stupid. I'm ready to put on the AXMC and go snipe woods, though, if I'm being completely honest. 28? Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure this is where I used to jump up it. Hello? This is actually infinitely worse because of the snow, because everything looks like a body. Right? Ooh, if I could kill 2 scavs on the road, that'd be actually pretty ideal. Alright, am I dead? Do you guys see anybody? It's all fucking grayscale. You're up there, fired twice into the air, so I know you're there. I think they're gonna do it. Well, scavs on the road. I don't like where I'm sitting. I think we're going to get murdered. Oh, that was a guy prone. Alright. Tarkov players are like dinosaurs. If we sit still, they can't see us. This will be a oh. Okay. Don't move. Slow, subtle movements. In fact. Don't even exist. Already 100 there. Alright, we might die. Only see movement, never look up. True. Let's put the cheaper scope on, huh? Isn't this one of the spots I was able to hit? There was a guard, it was like a 1,300 meter guard shot we hit here. Maybe not 13, that seems far. Gotta be 1,000 though, or 900. I might just run down the top. I don't think we want to cross this map. In the snow. Sit on the left rock close to the landing stage. No, this raider, you'd be dead already? I was kind of expecting to be dead already. I'm kind of ready to reset. I've got nothing but bad feeling about this. If they would just load scavs into this map one time, though, oh man, we'd have the deval unlocked and not have to pay the extortion rates on the fleet. That'd be nice. Our last woods to lighthouse transit kind of baited us. It did put us in the perfect spot. The game played out horribly for there, but it did make me wonder if the woods to lighthouse transit is still favoring the side. I've been told, I think it was Raekwon who said, somebody said they've tested it thoroughly and it's not the case though. But we did get the nut spawn, as they call it. The best of the best. Swear to God, there was a lineup from this rock into some guard. It must be higher on the rock. Or maybe it was up, I think it was up to my right on those rocks. Crythorus. Not even close to how I'm supposed to say that. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting the tier 3 clean started. Background check underway. 42 just like me. I am not 42. You got me beat. Let's go back to the early to mid 30s. I like that more. JB! JBS. JBS 86. Welcome to the bunker. Your tier 3 clearance started. Your background check underway. It's tier 3. It's out of 50. Gets you through the door, and walking around without getting shot at to deal to steal for a follow. It's all yours. Thank you very much. A lot of follows. Okay. Guess I'll die. Who taught you to shoot? Guessing nobody. Alright, I actually don't want to keep this kit.
I'm in danger.
I don't know where he was. Any guesses? Okay, come on. Directly ahead, right? Top right? Wouldn't I already be dead? Beach side. Okay, you guys are killing me. Left somewhere. Left side. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're gonna get peppered up nicely. I thought directly ahead. That tree there? Christmas tree? I don't know where the Christmas tree is on this map. I've not been on this map more than once. This wipe. Okay. He's getting better. Okay, there's two, that's why. Oh, not what I thought I was looking at. Oh, I hate these guys. Wrong nade. You guys hate me. There's two still. I can hear him, I can't see him. That hurt? Look good. Need more ammo. Why can't I check my mag? Middle mouse, middle mouse, middle mouse, no? I needed a full mag. I was too nervous. Guys were killers. I shot him in the fucking shoulder. Missing an arm. I mean, these guys have a lot. They were a little chattier than I wanted. Who'd he piece up above me then? He just shot his teammate a little? We saved the scope. I gotta bring a third mag if we're gonna transit around because we run out of ammo on map 2. It's a little wishful thinking. In fact, just the RSH-12 would go pretty hard there. These guys were mad at me, dude. Look at that. He's questing. 900 hours. He's the best player ever fought. Did 887 damage to armor, 61 hit count, 1154 to body. Headshot. Sprayed. Headshot, 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 headshot. If that's a pack of armor, I'm gonna actually scream. It looks like it is, right? Who did I do 1100 armor damage to? I agree, Derpy. Way better on customs. The last bit there, I should have been able to kill him. I almost killed the guy in the rock. It looked like a shot right on his fucking head. And then he just backed off the rock. He was in the tree in the little crevice. And then that guy, I shot him in the shoulder. We had like 15 rounds or something. I needed to do a little bit better. What can you do? I'll tell you what you can do. You can delete the footage. Here we go. Shit. Now, okay, so we got a lot of new followers in here today, though. You know who you are. I'm not going to call you out individually. This is taking its sweet time to let me out of the raid anyway. So we're just going to go over... we'll call it bunker etiquette, if you will.
Because you're thinking, is this that legendary sniper who's never missed a shot and he's a ghost in the wires and they can't find him and blah, 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 and we rip this baby apart? Listen, he is, but once I get this tape put back together, this is where the magic happens, okay? You may have saw something you thought you saw. You may have thought you saw something. There we go. But trust me, once we get the footage edited up properly, you remember it back. We hand out a nice little intel report. You read it, you remember what happened. I killed 4 guys there on the rocks. The last guy... we traded. I threw a nade and it killed him. He was cheating. He was flying 10 feet in the air. We'll make it look good. Killer showed up on the lighthouse, and I karate chopped him first. We'll make it'll look epic. We're gonna look like absolute slayers, killers, like you know we are. You'll remember it properly. None of this. He got pinned at a rock, couldn't hit a shot, got absolutely butchered by this duo. None of that sees the light of day. Don't worry about it. Once we get this shipped up to the cloud, the YouTubes, everybody's gonna remember it properly. We're gonna look really good. So. No embarrassment needed on your end for not knowing how it worked because you're new around here, but don't you worry. Haven't died this wipe, if you think about it. If you really think about it. We haven't even died. It's incredible. It's incredible.
Deathless wipe. I'm almost too good. 105. Oh. I was trying, man. They were just putting the swerve right back on me there. I was trying. I was hoping one of my nades would have worked. They actually looked okay-ish on the guy. He's just on the other side of that rock, right? I don't know what the hell he could have been hiding behind. That last spray was what I needed. Kill that guy on the left, put my last 10 rounds mag in again and fight the last guy. I needed to hit that shot. And you're probably thinking, this guy's next level. He knew that he shouldn't have just gotten shot and died like an idiot and instead hit shots. Like, wow. That's the kind of genius you can expect. Yeah. Just brilliant, almost mastermind level understanding of the game. That's right. I was really hoping he killed his... I think he shot the shit out of his buddy, and then he's like, it's me, it's me! It has to be what happened, right? Because we heard gunshots, and then nothing. Which lends credit to the idea that he may have had some pretty good armor on. Because he didn't care. Having a blue flare there? Oh, that'd have been sweet. That would have been sweet. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Meanwhile, we ran into a guy in the woods on interchange pushing me the other day, and my vertical nade wipes me out. We didn't even know it. Why can't I hit the lucky ones on the guys that deserve it? Instead of killing some Timmy out in the woods when I'm just trying to reposition. So hindsight rotating would be good. I had the same thought as you after I realized it was not just one guy. You and I are tracking. I also thought I should have dipped all the way down the roadside and out and around and blah, blah, blah. I had that thought roughly after I realized it was 2. Which felt a little late. All right. Don't hate me. I think I got the rig back for this. I'm going to run the shoddy to get it out of my inventory again. You know the rules. I've got to get this quest done eventually. We may as well do it with the free gear. Might as well use the free gear while we got it. I feel like this is going to jam on me, though. And it's pretty cheap. So let's just go this, that. Factory underground thing? No. This is for, what's the super quest? Silent Caliber, and I'm just running it as my secondary. And it usually gets us killed. Because quite frankly, if you thought the MP7 gameplay there, the gun I have the most kills in the game with, was bad, wait until you see me with a shotgun. I might be Tarkov's actual worst, not kidding, shotgunner. Like, literally no one worse. I might have the record. Doesn't matter how close, how far. Doesn't matter where I hit him. Can't buy a fucking kill with the shotgun. Don't know what it is. We'll go flechette again. That's what we use for most of our kills. This will be our secondary. I really wish we just spawned somewhere else. That would have been nice. Alright, we're using it to lose it. Don't worry, don't worry. It'll be out of our inventory before you can say flapjack. I have another one. Okay. Yeah, I have assessment. Hey, nice snipes. A 350 meter snipe and that's it. We've been transiting around like dummies. I say we. I'm gonna lump you guys in with me here. Trying to have a little bit of fun and XP modifier glory, but it just ended horribly. That could have been a good one. If we got one more transit done with the kill, that actually could have been pretty good XP at some point, right? So now we're goofing. People use the Saiga for setup? You can't. I don't think it works for setup. Only Silent Caliber. Silent Caliber's any 12 gauge. Setup is MP series, right? That's why you can use an MP18 and snipe for setup, which is even cooler. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Oh, you know what? Do this. We'll do this. No! Wait. What's 8? Calculator. 440,000 divided by 8. 55K. Okay. Okay, you guys didn't see. I just bought kind of fast and bought a lot of grizzlies. Future proofing. I want to talk about it. Let's just all move on. 440,000 rubles worth of grizzlies. I use them, so it's fine. In fact, if you really squint, I'm not even embarrassed. But like, you're gonna really want to squint. Otherwise, you're gonna think, oh, he kind of looks embarrassed, like that was another mistake. Nah. Get a grip. Get a hold of yourself. 135K insurance. Ouch. It was a deal. It was a steal for. I was future proofing. Yes. But he knows. I'm thinking ahead. You know, that's how I am. One step ahead at all times. Even sometimes I'm ahead of myself, and even I didn't know I was getting that deal until it was too late. Too late sounds wrong. Until it was finalized. I don't think we can save this. Bryce, I apologize. Bryce Berman. Welcome to the bunker over on YouTube. Thank you for taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, get the truth to clean, start the background check underway. Those guys were eating FMJ. Actually, I have JSP in the bottom of those mags, but then I was reloading with FMJ. I don't know what the hell happened. Why couldn't I kill one of them? What's wrong with me? I wanted to snipe the guy on the road. I couldn't get a good look over the rock without, like, way too wide exposing myself. Crazy. The reason MP18 works for setup is because they coded something like MP. I 1,000,000% can tell you that is the case. I would bet all the money. It's not because it's a MP category or anything like that. I would bet money on it that it is like MP asterisks. The same reason new bolties don't count as bolties. They have to manually add names and shit. A little more bubblegum. Stick that bolty right there in the database. Sure. Needed a good supply, man. That's right. I was just like, I wish I had 440,000 rubles worth of Grizzlies right now. And I got it. Man, we got cooked there, huh? And Derpy Tournament 17 minutes ago. Thank you for the 150 war bits into the war chest. If I didn't say it, I probably did. But I appreciate you, so I'll say it twice. Let's just mentally reset, shall we? Those guys are awfully, like, chatted up to have just sat on the rocks waiting for me, too. Little bitches. If they'd have just pushed over the rock into my crosshair, life would have been so much better. Why can't they just play like I want them to play? New bolties? When's the last time you played, Ka? Is the Sako new to you? Is the... Well, TKPD is semi-auto, right? If people just did what I wanted them to do in game, it would go a lot smoother. Like a lot. Like too smooth. Oh, video's falling off today. Oh no. Hope he gets another breath of life. New video out! Like, comment, subscribe. I need it to perform. I'm trying to get my first ever video sponsor. Live. Let's see how YouTube's doing. See how they're doing over on YouTube. I should have just sniped woods, did my normal thing, and did impressive things all day. This is what I get for mixing it up. Gotta kill a kill, though. I'm so ready to get the shotgun kills done, so we have the reason to take the Sako and to unlock the Sako on interchange and finish my 100 kills / 9 million LEDX grind. Put it up into chat. Put what up? It's linked right above. It says faster 540 meter dual wipe you'll ever see. Right above that Nightbot command. About 10 chats back. That's it. Pills are left in your pillow in the bunker. It adds. That says it boosts performance. It's not working. Excited to watch it later? Roger that. Wood sniper scope you normally run? The March Tactical. I run it because it's like a good scouting scope with 24x on it. The 3x20 was nerfed too much. I kind of want to run the attack, the 7x35 again. We're gonna have to zoom around like this to spot people because the FOV on it sucks, but the 35x is so good for footage. It's kind of hard not to want to use it. Sako Quest is 50 thermal or night vision scope kills on players. Yeah, sucks ass. I'm going to try to run the Vulcan in the mall. It's probably going to suck. It'll be a good excuse to do the killer grind, though. And LEDXs are spawning like crazy, so a little bit of that. Gorsant? Am I even close? Probably not. Welcome to the bunker anyway. Congratulations. Taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Get here, get the tooth clear. Start of the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. You do it on a map? Yeah. And you can cheese it. You can put the T12 whiskey and a charging handle with an ACOG on the AXMC. It fires a little high. You can cheese it. I don't want to cheese it. If I'm going to do 50 kills, the footage needs to be usable. I was at like 10 out of 50 last time I was going to do it, and the footage was terrible. But with the snow, you can see a bit better through the thermal or through the night vision scope, and the inside of the mall is actually pretty clean. So I think it won't be a complete waste of everybody's time and effort. Next to the AKs on your wall. I think Smooth put it there. I don't know. That thing's been in every office I've ever worked in, though, so probably just for its cultural reference. Smooth put that up. All right. Oh, USEC spawn. Cheese and forget. But it's 50 useless kills. I don't want to do that. ACOG sniping sucks anyway, but the fact that you have to shoot them in the chest to hit them in the head at like any even medium distance feels worse. Favorite sidearm? The 5.7. Suppress 5.7. If it wasn't double the price to run that than an MP7, I would run it almost exclusively. But it feels stupid to use an expensive pistol when SMGs are cheaper. That's the only reason I don't. Because the footage goes harder with a pistol too. You feel bad. A lot of what I do is not about being Desmond Pollock, right? You'd be like, really? I thought you were the world's best PvPer. Not necessarily the case. I mean, I'm sure it's up for debate. A lot of what I do is for the satisfaction of the kill. And pistol kills and sniper kills are in that category. You beat some juiced out Chad with a 5.7. That's a better win than spraying down 2 juiced out Chads with an MP7. It's just better. It's more better. Screw metas, yeah. But at the price tag, and I can build like mullet versions of guns, what I call it, where you leave like wooden furniture on the front. Boss is up, should we just go? I'm gonna check the shot anyway, I don't care. And they'll come back in insurance. Everybody takes your pistol. Everybody takes your pistol. I don't know when the last time I got a suppressed 5.7 back in insurance was. Or I can run a revolver with PS12 Bravo. Yeah. And one tap tier 4 armor to the thorax for 30,000 rubles, which is probably my favorite actual sidearm now that we're talking. Because suppressors are dead. With the range change. The boss is up. I don't really want to crawl over there too early. Frankly, I don't really care about Sturman that much. You have good timing still. Damn near 38. Gold timing. Pretty good. Nobody's killing Sturman. Or something to my left. Yeah, being able to one-tap tier 4 armor goes hard. Also, it claps kill it to his tier 5 face shield in like 3 shots. I don't know how or why. I feel like the pen should stop a lot of it, but it does so much damage. All I know is we clapped him up pretty easy. Straight in the face. I may have hit top of head or something and not known it, but didn't look like it. The one thing I can't do is a scoped RSH, which I wish I could. With the tack on it, the sensitivity is just odd. And I feel so much less dangerous. And the extra delay of the scope, I prefer just irons. Favorite IRL sidearm? For completely unrelated reasons, probably the subcompact 45 Glock. It's comfortable, reliable. Sergeant Stadanko. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. Clock's on top. Ooh, he looks dorky enough to loot, but am I wrong, or did we not see a backpack on this fella? He's looting the crate right now. We could just mess with him. I could just shoot for him. We should load some people offline and learn how to hit the box shot. It'd be a good time. He did have a backpack, and he still didn't loot! Where'd you go? Hey! That is Unacceptable behavior. Alright, unfortunately, the boss has been quiet. And we heard those suppressed shots. He's probably dead. That's good sound. Guy runs in. I think we're just cursed today. We've had too much luck. They heard I got a shorts editor and they're trying to just take us down a peg. Alright, let's check the 400 first. We hit this yesterday. Pretty nice. Anybody up on the rock shooting the Sturmans? If we came here first, this is probably where the guy was shooting from. It's the most common thing when they spawn outskirts to come up this rock and start picking off the guards. It is otherwise a terrible spot. This is where I snipe from to kill you up here. Call this the debate spot because it can see literally one decent location. The rest of this looks like it should be good. People used to sit prone up here too, but they don't anymore. Not as good. Hopefully no one's up there because we're just gonna go. If I die, you guys gotta vote now. If I die, do we go back to DVL transit sniping or do we just play woods? AXMC, hunt some big game. Our biggest shot today was only 350. We're not gonna hit over that on interchange. DVL. That's some flechette. So you should take it. A little beverage. We're leaving with revolver sniping, woods, DVL. Uh-oh. When they run past that box, they've been traumatized. LEDX hunting? Can I derail the entire stream with silent caliber LEDX hunting? Woods. This is how you bait engagement. Good God. Concern is that there's no sniper scav and someone could be here. Thought that was something prone. Lucky to be alive. Okay. Well. I'm pretty sure the bosses were murdered. Yeah. Because it's gone quiet. And they're the easiest boss / guards to kill in the game. ETR. Hopefully not paid. It's stopping. I think if we wanted to do this, we needed to come up here right at the start. I've probably blown the whole thing. It is what it is. We'll call it 580? 411? Let's do 4. Just for the fun of it. No, I can't buy pod. Cool. Let's get a player over there. Sometimes I just like watching stuff die at range. You know, I don't really care. I'm not that picky. We came up here way too late. Probably better off watching the rocks behind us. Santa! We saved Santa yesterday. That was a good clip. That was an interchange post-worthy clip. The argument for interchange is all of my footage is fucking woods. Is it better to keep posting 500-meter wood shots or mix it up? The spice of life. How am I not dead? Are people even paying attention? Santa was customs. That's right. That's right. You're right. It was across the water on customs. As you were. Dang it. You're right, you're right, you're right. I make a good case for mixing it up, right? Man, we should have had a free kill on Lighthouse. Those Chads. The Desmond Pollocks of the world are the bane of the sniper's existence. They never stop moving. They're not stupid enough to just give it up. It never happens. And then they heard me a mile back behind them up the rock trying to reposition. Any other team I've ever seen go up there just crouches down, looks for the rogues. Not these two Chads. They had my number. We're gonna suicide around. Last time we had to kill a guy on the bull a little late. Good chance we get shot here in the open, not meted, but that's fine because I want to switch to the DVL. Sometimes it's about dropping your gear faster to get into the next raid. All right, lazy ghost. Somebody paid the BTR. We should be worried. I mean, somebody just got in. Damn. I could have clapped that up. No generals. The Chad of Chads. I reference Desmond because Desmond is the most common name I feel like is thrown around as a god. But no generals is top as well. And I watch him, actually. And I love it when he does something, like, completely mind-blowingly good. And he's like, you see that shit, chat? And he just, like, that's it. He's so casual. He's like, another day at the office. Chat. Yo, chat, you see that shit? That's it. This is, he does some fucking 1 in a million play that I could never do. You see that shit? On to the next banger. The 0 to Hero challenge? Sounds boring. If it was naked PU-scoped Mosin to Hero challenge, I would happily do it. What kind of man enters a map without a bolty? I don't even know. Last time there's a guy camping this, so we're just gonna clear it. I actually thought that was somebody, so peed a little, but we'll mop that up. The reason I'm nervous is we're here a little early still. This is the old 28 timing because they robbed Woods of 5 minutes. It's not unlikely to get shot in the back of the head. Nikita's a bit of a jerk. And he hates Woods. I think the only thing Nikita hates more than Woods is sniping. Can't believe I didn't get one of those two guys earlier. We even had the Punisher gear on. That would have been good. We'll dwell on that. He's a glass half empty sort of guy, so you can't wash. I mean, yeah. Look at Landmark, who's never been a negative, like, whatever. But he starts having a little more fun on stream, and he just thrives. This was, if you ever found Landmark back in the day, he's doing his killer kills. That's how he kind of popped off. He's on the subreddit. But like, Landmark's already at 50 out of 100 first night or whatever. And he had 50 viewers. And he's just kind of like Adderall, gaze, not saying he's on it, but, you know, that level of, like, focus, attention, grind. Now he gets a kill. He's killed 8 billion players in Tarkov. He goes, woo! A little bit of excitement. He's having fun. 7,000 viewers. It's funny to think that, like, you're chained to a game. That's what these guys say. They can't play anything else, so their channel dies. And the game makes you miserable. But it's your job. And you can't just, like, phone in a little bit of happiness. That would be too phony. But it's like, it's literally... Gotta try, man. Back before his voice dropped. Why just snipe? You know? Then I'm always happy. No Generals has a great for like being a top tier player where you only die to bugs or cheaters type of level. He's got a great attitude at least. Very enjoyable watch. Deserves more than he gets. All right, this raid sucked. We had an okay day yesterday in that we got kills every raid. Today's been kind of like payback or something. We killed that one guy before he planted the camera, and I think the game got mad at us. There were shots over here. Gonna sneak by. I feel like I'm being punished by Nikita. There's probably Nikita planning the camera now that I think about it. The middle finger kills her layers, yeah. Nice touch. Alright. It has been nothing but pain for us. We've died both times on this map today. Once where a team went past me on my favorite rock spot. We'll see if we can salvage, even though I don't have the gear on for Punisher, salvage this map a little bit. Get a little shooter born maybe. Stank Enjoyer? Plays how he wants, refuses to give a fuck? Yeah. I love Stank Rat. I really like his YouTube content. I tune into his stream, but oh man. I do about an hour at a time. Let's get the tunes on in here. Pushed it. I watch all of his videos and I tune into the stream pretty much daily for like an hour and just like see how he's doing. Especially if I see him sniping. With some of those TTSs, man, I can't. Can't hang. Mike, read a book. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting here. Gonna check the clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Bit of a low-key day today, though. I apologize, everybody. It's not the bangers we're used to. I should just do woods for the first 2 hours, then whatever I want to do, so we have some shots to fall back on. Saw Stank. Getting the gunfight. I was like, holy shit, he's closet chat? Yeah. I kind of knew, because I feel like I've seen him hit some banger shots over time, but it really came apparent when he played the arena tournament. All this Chad talk, no mention of the Juiceman. I mean, because it goes without saying, the greatest Chad to ever grace Tarkov. Juiceman don't play Tarkov anymore. Yeah, I haven't seen him on. I see him on all kinds of weird new games and Arc Raiders and... They were playing a survival game together the other day that actually I thought about trying. It looked like kind of a factory builder survival space alien game. Lemon's a real Kappa gamer. A real Kappa gamer. That's right. And a Chris's Angel's Air. Ask him about that. And of course, Aqua. I miss Peanut on Tarkov? 100%. I watched Peanut every night on Tarkov. I can't tell you. Sundays suck. I was in such a pattern of it. I can't watch Arc Raiders. I miss the Tarkov content. Can't watch the Arc Raiders. It's your favorite streamer, Mr. Peanut. Get me up. That's it. For like 8 hours straight. Get knocked. They recognize him. They get him back up. The game's so boring already. Being on Tarkov is pure comedy? Yeah. But I get why he's on the bigger game with the bigger streamers. So, unless the cheating gets even worse, he's not going back. It's too repetitious? I agree. Especially the way they play it. I checked out, man. I can't play the game. I have watched so many hours of Tyler One played League of Legends, and I have played 2 minutes of League of Legends ever. Some games I can sit through for the creator. That game I can't sit through. Which sucks, because it's the best content creator game. If you're a streamer, every interaction can be a VoIP interaction or whatever. It's a content generating machine of a game. It is literally built for streamers. You should go make content if you like it. Tarkov is built to break the mental health of streamers. Third person? Yeah. Third person can be done well. Some games have anti-peekers advantage, TPP implementation, stuff like that, whatever. It's like, it's not just third person, it's third person with like, I think the gun balance is odd, the bloom and all that, and It felt like it's like too vanilla. Like Fortnite genuinely feels more interesting gunplay. It's just in a weird spot for me. Yeah. I actually enjoy Peanut on like if he goes and plays. We played Fortnite. I watched it. He can go play like if he went and played Warzone. I'd watch it. It's just the arc loop is just killing me. He goes plays Counter Strike. I watch him. Guy has no crosshair placement. Tarkov gives you a lot of bad habits. Rainbow Six Vegas 2 was my jam back in the day, even when they had perfect third person reduction. They had peak reduction. Yeah, some games do it really well. They mitigate it still. And TPP's becoming more popular, not less. I think. I think in our future, it's a great way to sell skins. Even PUBG is moving competitive to third person. That game's still alive, just not in NA. Your upper torso and kept your corner FOV really low. You corporate and sanitize, like well done. It is literally built for the streamers. There's no decision in that game that's not built for the top streamers to make content. I do like their queue system though. Although I late loaded a lot, and that might be why their queues are so fast, but at least the solo priority, dual priority thing, I actually like a lot. Your raids, if you were a solo, I realize killing a 5-man is like an incredible thing, and a lot of people like to pretend they do it every time. Your raids would be so much more dynamic and interesting if solos only ran into solos and duos in Tarkov, for the most part, or even trios, I guess. But just making it down to the map would be so much more active and loud. I don't know if that makes sense. When two big groups are on your map, there's a very good chance you hear nothing and you never see anything. If 2 4-mans load in on woods, the raid's gonna feel dead. They're not going to, when they interact with something, it's going to be fast to move on. If they're going to whiff or whatever, less people are going to collide. The audio of the map is going to be just deader and deader and deader as more groups are in. And God forbid there's a 5-man because it's half the map. You don't run into them, or you do. It's like a shit raid. You allow 5-mans? If they capped it at 3, I think it would be good. 5 is extreme. 5 is extreme when you have maps that can load a lot more than 5. Oh my god, the worst possible spawn, huh? Okay. I guess we'll die. Myth busted on the fucking transit thing. I was hoping it would give us the other side. Now we're just in trouble. Pretty good tree spot. I'm still just gonna go to my death. I don't want to play the map if we're not gonna get to the water treatment. Dead in 3, 2, 1. Maybe no one spawned up ahead? Is it possible? It's foggy. He's in the house, I think. I was just gonna run down the beach and try to cross. I don't. That spawn is completely surrounded. I don't care. That's my go next. All right, no more lighthouse transiting. It used to put you at the train side only when you transited from woods, and it was so good. There's not a direction from where I spawn that I want to go, so I can either sit still for 20 minutes and be bored, or get the hell out of the map. Today is our day to die. I'm just gonna go. I might go do some LEDX farming. What do we think? I'll just make some money. It's not our day to snipe. Prestige 2. Oh, okay. Level 53. When the light fades. He escaped. Guy's a gamer. 14.9 KD with 71% survival rate. Good lord. That scab was 597. What did I say it was? 580? I dialed it high anyway, so yeah, it was fine still. With the old magnification, I would have actually potentially missed that. LEDX? You touch some grass? Eh. It's 1.0, it's go time. Shouldn't have saved Santa. I think today's just my day to get absolutely dicked down, so it is what it is. We got a kill under our belt. Maybe another kill would cheer me up. We're at 16 out of 100. I wish AP20 was still good. I'm trying to think of a way of getting Silent Caliber as well, but I might just run the RSH like we were saying. I think RSH DVL. All right. Got our ass kicked. I give up trying to have fun. Not in the cards today, fellas. L'above. I was pretty checked out with that spawn, if I'm being honest. RSH counts? No, it doesn't count. I'm saying I was thinking about pairing the RSH with a pistol or with a shotgun, but I don't think there's a reasonable way to do that. Not trying to bait you. I'll bring 15. I'll bring 18. Whoop. I was trying to think of a long-range Saiga round, but we need to be able to kill Killa. And the Bolty is actually for Killa. It's not the other way around, so this doesn't make any sense. Just beeline to Southern Road. Well, if I ran backwards, I think I still run into people. That's what I was like. I was hoping I could sneak around the rock. I guess the guy was in the building, and I just didn't see him in there. Neither here nor there. What's up, Crow? If you're new to the channel, I'm doing kind of odd stuff lately, mixing up, so just pretend you believe me when I say I don't usually die this much. I don't usually risk it this much. It's not a skill thing, it's more of a rat gameplay thing. In fact, I'm not even gonna bring a helmet. Helmets are for something. We'll get Killa's helmet. We'll get to Gilla's helmet. All right. Replaceable armor. We get 3 more by the end of the stream. You know whose fault this whole day is that guy that just ran through the Yusei camp and did give me a free kill. He could have turned our luck around. We'd have been feeling better. He was sent to break my spirit. Confirmed. We had a little free kill earlier. It's not bad. We made quest progress. That is my least favorite spawn, though. I think the correct thing to do there is not move for 15 minutes. If I spawn where the other guy did, you can actually get all the way into water treatment around and into the train yard and jump up on the crane with nobody stopping you. That would have been nice. We're basically 2 spawns down from what I wanted, either direction.
Congratulations again.
My 4 days. Goal is 42, currently 39. I assume we're talking level?
Thank you very much for the second month. Hit me with that Prime sub, Crow. I appreciate you. Swipe on in the subscribe only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice brain. Type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The express your dreams at your fingertips. Whew.
Goal is 42. Age? Oh, okay. Oof. You keep getting the bad spawn for the... I tried to do assessment twice, and I ran into cheaters and just didn't touch Lighthouse for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And then today's my first time kind of on Lighthouse, and man, we got beat up today. Twisting my nip. Roger. I figured. Been a rough day for old Prepper. And beat up. Unless I can turn a 350-meter guy planting his marker into a clip. Or his camera into a clip. I think we're kind of dry today. Oh well. We've had days where we died 100% of our raids for like 5 hours. So I probably shouldn't complain. When you do reckless things, you should get punished. We had days where we didn't die at all, too. Those are always nice. Today feels a little in between. With the added bonus of not hitting anything fun at range. Get him next time. Change my title to LedX Farmer. I would bet money tomorrow. All we do is woods. All we do is hit people on woods. I would bet money on it. I doubt I'm feeling very motivated to branch out tomorrow. Some shotgun sniping, copper slugs. Everybody's wearing a helmet though. It's too frustrating. We sniped one guy with super, and that was like, It fires high. There's a lot of reason I don't like shotgun sniping. I know it's doable. If AP-20 were as good as it used to be, that's how I used to do this quest. I prefer pen. It is, yeah. Then it would be fine if you could just zero the... and it didn't fire awkwardly with the weird slugs, right? That would be great. Shoreline was not good to us today. Maybe we can salvage though a little another kill and 3 LedX. Let's call it. That'd be a good end of the day. Make back nearly 2 mil. Yo, you USMC previous or Army? Marine Corps, yeah. How can you tell? Do they make like... Wish I had like candy crayons I could bust out. That'd be funny. I check Amazon. Gotta check Etsy. What was your battle 0? Or yours being 100? I don't know. I don't think we're 0 to 100 by default. You do the little aiming. Let me try to remember. I don't know. I wasn't a grunt either, so we literally just did qual, and then in Iraq we had our rifles with us or whatever, but Kill a family member in order to join? I don't think so. 25 to 200. Let's see. There's a combat 0. What do you call it? I would assume 25, right? Where was 100 yards from the tip of the chevron, 500-meter line. Laced Tarkov starting at 50. Oh, I would know. Tarkov's not accurate in that way. Interesting question. You guys can suffer with me. 25 sounds right. I definitely don't think we'd be sitting at 100 by default. That seems odd. And we deployed before all the Marines finally had ACOGs and stuff. So there's just a little Iron Sight Johnny. 50 seems pretty common. For some reason, 25 stands out in my brain, if I'm being honest. Alright. Not where I thought I was. Frankly, I'm a little nervous. We might have to take this slow and miss the rooms. Oh. Ooh, is he going because of the new spot? Is the new spot that good? I didn't seem good when I was there. Is it better than I think it is? I expected someone here moving out, in, not out. Fella. Oh, a fellow DVL enjoyer. Sometimes I wish I used smoke grenades. Look at his rig. Am I dead? Probably. Ooh, 43. Pretty good. Am I dead? Probably. What are the odds he's alone? Why does this look wrong? I'm gonna pretend we're fine, but... Nice shot. Thank you. Thank you. I can be pretty good. Give me a little breathing room. Honestly, the two guys on Lighthouse, I couldn't find a way to peek around the rocks to fight them. Or I feel like I could have pulled that fight off much easier. Is it worth frauding this whole fucking thing? It's just a DVL, right? Do we care that much? Probably not. Fuck it. 80k. We'll let him have his gun back. I'd have to take my round out of chamber, because he's firing M80, not M61. I'm genuinely too lazy. A little gift to you, buddy. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to rack it, take the round out. We're already missing the LEDX for sure now. Like 100% scuffed. Nice little snipe though. Take a little snipe off the spawn, you know? A little feel good, a little pick me up. I don't think I can afford to do my usual run in and try to go up the escalator. I think we will get absolutely murdered. Inventory cursor get offset. I think it's smooth motion, but I can't be sure. Remember we thought we had it fixed? I went in, I tweaked changes, trying to get some frames back. Ironically, I did it with stints built. Technical support, and they came to the conclusion I should reinstall Windows, and I swear to God I lost more frames. I heard terrain movement ahead. Is that my own? Yep. Definitely movement. Roger that. I don't want to waste my bullets on him. That is the way I wanted to go up. This is only slightly more dangerous. Anybody else feel like we're already dead? You bet they blew up trying to loot me? I'm gonna go ahead and say somebody's looted Ultra Med. Dead body. Feel about spawning? Unfortunately, everybody knows about the LEDX being out of control. I had like one day where nobody hit it ever, and people were telling me it was good. And the next day, after having confirmed it, you had to spawn for it, or you didn't get it. That's a scav. Dead body downstairs, though. Somebody rushed up here, right? I don't think that's at me. It is at me. What? Alright. Thought that would work. Really? This is a good use of M61. Oh no. Hello? Nope. I want to talk about it. That looked good to me. You know what? Fuck it. The room's been nerfed, maybe. No LEDX again. Even worse. Table, you see anything on the ground that I don't? One tab right there. My favorite reliable freaking revolver. Just whiffing shots. Man. That's back to back. The loot density's still good though. Like 5 items in here is a good sign. So don't give up hope yet. It might just be back-to-back unlucky. I got LEDX something like 99% of my runs. That's probably running hot. So don't give up hope yet. I died to extra camera. First bad rate of the day, I guess. With 5 snipers, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Phage, welcome to the bunker.
Congratulations.
There be bad guys here. And with the prime. That was quick. Saw running. We saw a man. Might already be past. You see blood? You bounce it off your beard? Why aren't you dying? Okay. He's got the Santa getup on, and it absolutely sprayed blood out of his head with M61 at no range. What? And he hit that walking too with the sway. God damn, pretty good shot actually right there. Thought I got him a second. I thought I hit him twice in the face. Twitch me videos. Let's watch it back. I think I got screwed a little bit. Your USD 1500 hours. Santa 9KD. Killer 7. This guy was 96 meters away. Up closer. 71 damage to armor. That's probably the RSH. Alright, can't see Twitch chat for a second, and YouTube chat can't hear audio, so this is great. How did I whiff this so bad? I thought it looked good. In hindsight, it must have looked terrible. Miss Letty's, there was none in there. I did whiff. I thought that puff behind him was blood. I did whiff. It was the... blood. He's got a fucking Santa hat and a beard, dude. Then I thought I'd make a miss. The goal was, when I planted, I thought he would plant to take the shot and I would hit my shot, which is what I usually do. I win a lot of, like, awkward snipe-offs because you force them to sit still. Did not work. M80. 2 snipers on the map, though. I like it. I like it. It was M61. He held that first shot so long. I didn't know that he was stopping, and he still... Yeah. If I popped out a quarter second earlier, I think I kill him when he just looks down. So I screwed it up anyway. Richard Hitswater. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth to clean start of the background check underway. It's kind of our day just to get shit on, if I'm being honest. If you're new around here, we kind of got our ass beat today. Maybe go watch yesterday's VOD.
Phage, thank you very much, and thank you for waiting. I appreciate the follow into the Prime sub. The Tier 3 clearance almost printed. You said no, give me the Tier 5. I want to swipe into the subscriber-only breaker. I want to hit that espresso machine right there, get it up to a nice pair. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Well, the espresso your dreams are back at your fingertips with that Prime sub. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. Whew.
We had a nice snipe outside, though. Let's watch the outside snipe, too. That looked pretty clean, actually. Nightmare. 666, welcome to the bunker as well. Congratulations, taking your first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the teeth to clean start of the background check underway. Twitch me videos. I'm gonna watch the other shot too, because we hit it and it feels good. That was a nice shot. A little bit of banter around it. It'd have been a little clip worthy. If it's not snowing, this guy just goes right past me and we never even fight each other. He got kind of betrayed by the hill. I'm just like, why would anybody be over here? But there's a tent and there's just a guy off to the right. Hello. And he sees me. He sees me, so he plants. Whew. Cooked. This was nice. The bummer with the snow is you also get spotted immediately, so every fight is kind of a trade of shots like this. I knew he was dead. That stupid waiver you get on the bolties. Man, if I just went, what are you looking at? Perfect clip. Send it to TikTok. Oh well. Delete. Today's is a wash. We're not even getting the LEDX of our dreams, nothing. Today is over. Now we're just humbly hoping to make a little bit of money back on the Letty spawns. One double room would be nice, right? It doesn't feel like the rooms are nerfed either because there were so many items on the shelves. I still think, benefit of the doubt, it's just unlucky. I think that's all it is. Otherwise, there'd be less stuff in the room. If it was nerfed down, because that's kind of how it works. It's like a bunch of potential for something good. Man. I did not think we were losing that fight, though. I felt like he was going to shoot while moving, which you can do, but it's, you know, you get that waiver. I thought, make him miss or make him plant, hit the shot, in and out. In which room? Ultramed and Necros. I've sold like 14, 12, whatever, and I still got a stack of LEDX. We're a humble LEDX farmer. But the rooms are hot, so they're very fun to farm right now. There's 61 right there. Okay, flagging out. It's a good sign. Just bring like 5 extra. I don't think you'll ever use this much on this map, but whatever. That being said, I've hit a couple of like little sweet shots, but we've been getting a little beat up today. Getting our ass kicked. There's my fuel delivery. There's my killer helmet I sent back. Sure. Oh, not in this one. Any room in any of these cases? What is the point? You said this is 170k, is that right? Let's leave our goodies here. Can't be right. It is pretty fake, not 170, but geez. They're going for a lot. Good cover? Yeah, it's pretty fun. You gotta get away. I feel like I'm gonna forget to unload all this, so I'm just doing it now. Sorry. Make you guys watch me play Inventory Simulator. The punishment of making you also watch me get my butt whooped. It seems like a little bit better. All right. What am I missing? Nothing? Got a little PS12 Bravo here. Bring like 3 more. The guy snipe was 43. So the new spot that he was running to must be pretty good because it seems like it's active. So it must be a decent spawnage of things. Worst part is we actually had the time to get up there and pop the room and we whiffed. We whiffed the kill. Could have been a great raid. I don't know how I missed that. 3 Ultra, I got 1 LEDX. Pharmacy, 2 LEDX. I was like, what the fuck? My first, like, 4 pulls of Ultramed and Necros, 3 of them were double LEDX. But I've never gotten 3 LEDX. If I hit 1 and has LEDX, then the other one never has anything. ZB's on woods all the time? Yeah. It's been kind of bad this wipe, though, no? Am I wrong? New bunker's good for everything. The other ZBs, I feel like especially the extract one, not the ZB14, the other one. It used to have like 3-4 filters in the ground in there when you ran in. I feel like it's really scarce. They used to have more ammo potential and item potential. Unless people are hitting it consistently and I'm getting there late. Little camp on interchange. Yeah, a lot of people were farming them outside, and then someone told me like the keys are crazy, so I started hitting it, and then woof, on the ground. I haven't been lucky yet, but I've checked the spawns a little bit. I found a defib, so it's clearly spawning good stuff. The rooms are heavily contested. If you don't get a good spawn, like I didn't get a good spawn there, or at least I didn't take a good path, 9 out of 10 times that room's been already popped. But we had to snipe that man out on the hillside. He deserved it. Today's been a bit rough, though, for old Prepper. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be even weirder when we're running the Vulcan in the mall. You sick doinks? Sniped the little guy planting an item at 350. I sniped the guy on just now with a nice little flick correction. Not a whole lot today. The goal has been to transit around and stack up XP. And I failed at Lighthouse 3 times without any kills. Ultra not needing power is crazy. I think Ultra shouldn't need power. It's a mechanical key, isn't it? It's not like a key card. Like, I hope they leave it. They fix it to be like that. So I'm gonna find Bake Easy. Bomber. I find him pretty frequently in the new bunker on Woods. I don't loot it a lot on stream, but when I have like downtime of running by, I'll do like a nighttime Woods scav, and I'll just run in that bunker. Find a Bitcoin and a Bake Easy. The top floor idea side, behind the top of the escalator off to the right, med store up there. You just mean the new, where the storyline quest takes you? That whole kind of, it's not like expanded area, but buffed up area. There's a lot of good loot in there. A lot of people in there too. I'm surprised no one's camping Necros from there. Yeah, the bunker's pretty good overall for streamer items like that. The marks are will spawn them, the beds will spawn them. Filing cabinets and safes for sure. If I were trying to do it, I'd probably do dorms and just hit safes, because I think that'll be really fast. Power filters, yeah. Are they still selling for a lot? Your scavs or streets cabinets? Oh, you're getting a little unlucky. Goddamn, that's a lot of raids. 180 plus. It's because you need it, so the game's just said no. As soon as you get it, you're going to be drowning in them. These load times. I think when you're having a bad day in Tarkov, the load times really compound the grief. No? It's like, it was already going shitty. But now I gotta wait 8 minutes to get into raid 2. After, you just got dumpstered by Santa Claus. Gotta wait 8 minutes to get into raid. After doing the walk of shame back. Now think about what you did, Xaz. What it feels like. If they did nothing but fix queue times for the next wipe, for the first ever non-wiping character, I bet the game would grow 3 times its players. I do Watcher 1. It's one of my biggest headaches and problems. Fucking hate voice meter. You found one and equipped it like a dummy. I equipped the first invasion I find too, actually. I wore it until I realized I could wear my green prestige and it's green. That's just my love for Sigma and Hotel. and they're the evasion owners. I usually find 4 or 5. I've probably vendored like 10 evasion armbands. Just hitting the stashes on woods. I always find tons of them. Yeah, good luck, good luck. The Mark Circle has treated me well in that little woods underground. Lot of streamer items. You guys can suffer with me. Thank you guys for hanging today. Not our best day at Tarkov. Not our worst. There is a new video out on the YouTubes if you want to see me hit some shots. I don't really know why we're sniping interchange. I just feel like nothing's going. We weren't even getting good targets on woods. It was fogging over for half the raids. Just, go to bed. That would not be a terrible play. I am on like 3.5 hours of sleep, which is pretty good sleep for me, actually, for my average. Been sleeping like a champ for the last week, and now I'm back in it, I guess. I think there's a very good chance, so tomorrow is just wood sniping. And just nice, comfy clip farming. Hitting 500 plus. Transiting is like a fun idea, but the raids are a little bit eh. Beat these nuts, 420. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting going to take the clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Still can't believe we died to Santa there. That player absolutely tanked at least one of those M61 to the head. The other one looked like it. I thought that was blood. It was the hit in the bushes behind him. I shot too short. Nice, Osroni. Maybe less equipment for the raid? What do you mean? Run a lighter loadout? Eight minutes, Nikita. Arc Raiders is eating your lunch. Do something. If I want a challenge, that's actually when I'm having a, like, this is not necessarily a bad day. We've had like 100% just nothing I do can survive days. Don't want to jinx myself here. All right, this spawn sucks though. We literally have to run into the people ahead of us that are probably going for necros. Zero, but no meta snipers. Yeah, when I'm having a bad time, I usually do just a PU Mosin and try to kill someone, take their kit, and run it. Like my little Mosin fishing pole, and I'm trying to just catch a nice little kit. I hate this game. Just hide over border shoot. He came up? Oh, there's one on my left too. There's two. All right. I think I'm just gonna grief somebody. That first shot would have killed him. I hit the terrain in front of me, I think. How did he get up? Isn't that a drop off there? You drop down to go under the road. How was he on the right? I didn't think anybody could be on my road with me. I got you. You did. 5,000 hours. At least they're sniping. Thoraxed me. I didn't heal fast enough. I did 164 damage to body, 83 to his armor. Ammo used 2, hit count 4. M80A1. Well, just better, Borat. He's a member of the press. It's okay. We're having a bad day. 8 minutes unloading. Thanks, beef. I mean, we're having a shit day. All right, Derpy. Shite. I don't. It's like delayed. Too. I'm wondering if I need to restart. Everything seems to be delayed. I have just like a crap armor. Thor. It's an issue with Tarkov. Needs to be restarted. You know what? I'm gonna bring an RSH-12 secondary in case we go inside. Loads of fun playing my summer car. When I have a bad day in Tarkov, if I could switch games and keep the audience, believe me, we would be playing 2 games. I'd be playing Armor Reforger right now. When Tarkov's not hitting, woo. Adema! What's up? Normally I just go naked Mosem. I'd go woods. I'm still gonna go interchange. If we could just snag a LEDX or two, I'd feel like we did something. So I think I'm still going interchange. Fuck, I'm playing. After this, eat some chow, and then little Dota 2. My buddies got back. Late night dotes. God, I can't even exit the raid. This is crazy. I am gonna restart. Oh, tomorrow is going to be heavy hitting woods prone crawling sniper action. What's Dota? It's like League's cooler older brother. Just hurting people on woods. That's gonna be tomorrow. No, I'm not leaving. I don't care. Just smacking them. Not even looting them. Just watching their body to stack up casualties. Killing the scavs that come to take it too. Everybody dies. It's just gonna be a vindictive day. I'll definitely loot them, but a vindictive day tomorrow. Gotta happen. Just a heavy hitting day. For months, for years. Dota's like a million years old. I bet I have a few thousand more hours in Dota than I do in Tarkov. Started playing it like 2012. What do you guys do when you're having a bad day in Tarkov, other than turn off Tarkov? Need reliable teammates? Yeah, solo is not good for the mental. Is it a ball crushing sim like Tarkov? I've got more hours in Tarkov than I do in Counter Strike than I do in Tarkov or Dota. Play lab when I'm having a bad day? I feel like that would make my day worse. We used to have the occasional, like, oh man, I just got shit on today day. We used to have like an occasional one of those. I feel like it's we get like a pretty rough day a week. I think I'm getting a little sloppy. Might be a me issue. Yeah, come to think of it. You go to squad? I've never played it. Is it still active and fun? People playing it? I looked into it. It looks cool. I'm gonna bring a backpack. I'm feeling lucky. You know what? Oh, because I can't take this off. What about like the world's cheapest bag? What's the cheapest backpack in Tarkov? Tea bag. I need something that can hold my grizzly. That's all. Lots of sniper play. I just bought the on the Steam sale. I got the Sniper Elite Resistance and Sniper Elite 5 or whatever. I'm looking forward to making those kind of my weekend chillax. They look fun. The world needs more sniping games. We get like Apex Legends and Arc Raiders and all these games where snipers take like 4 shots to down anybody. If Warzone had a just straightforward, like Gulag's fine, but like not drops and all the other stupid stuff, like a straightforward, like more like blackout version of BR, I actually really like COD sniping. Don't judge me. It feels good. If the rest of the game wasn't complete ass. Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 2 is good? Okay. Potato Field Service? Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit that real quick. I gotta pee. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. I guess playing that one song queued up Sad Sack playlist. I didn't realize. I'm cooked. Maybe we should just be back. We've gone woods today though. It's not been our answer. We need a little victory to bail us out. Keep running people off spawn too. I feel like I haven't been doing that at all on interchange until these last 2 raids. It's been so good to us running in. I'm always like, oh, this is gonna be dangerous. That's back to back. We killed the first guy, thankfully, but the duo there. I hit him twice too, because it fragmented twice. So I guess the first shot must have hit. I don't know. Looked good to me. Maybe the irons aren't accurate. All I know is it's not going great. And if we could just 1 or 2 of these little bad boys into the pocket, you know? Straight up the butt. Loop it up, shove it in. Feel like a real winner today. Out of coffee. Bad day. Let's see what I saved. It's the tank planter guy. Where are my fellow snipers in the chat? What map do you would if other than what you couldn't play woods ever again? What's like this is the sniping map? If you say lighthouse, I'm gonna pistol whip you. Factory. That's a rough sniping map. Reserve. Lighthouse. Break one. Where's my pistol? Lighthouse. Streets of Tarkov. How dare you, sir? Shoreline. You're surprised I don't run reserve? I never see people. The tank spot is like kind of scuffed with the snow, but nobody goes back there. Where do you like to snipe from? The dome's too obvious. The rocks under the dome are a little bit better, but I feel like off-spawn snipes. Yeah. That's not how I like to snipe. Just spawn colliding. That would make Streets a good map, because that's all that happens on that map. The above ground just goes too quiet. Streets is probably good from cinema. I don't play Streets because I got like no frames on it. I haven't tried it with smooth. What's this shit called? Smooth motion. What is it? NVIDIA smooth whatever. Maybe I get enough frames to aim. My problem with Streets is I've gone to places that people are like, this is the spot right here, Sarge. And I've sat for 20 minutes on repeat and not seen anybody. And like, well, they're probably in those buildings. And you just never see anybody. It's not going to help. Streets fucking sucks. If I could get targets on it, I'd play it. Believe me. It has good like, street sight lines. I ain't never seen a player after the first 2 minutes. 40 FPS for you now? If I got 40, that means 80 with the smooth thing on, so I'd play it. You still play it? All right. I wish Stank would... I'm not going to reach out to play with somebody who's 20 times larger than me, but if we ever played together again, I would ask him, like, yo, let's do some street sniping. You got to teach me the ways. Constantly see him get action on that map when he does play it. Look at these fucking queue times. Imagine you're having one of your worst days of the last few weeks, and they're just like, how about double queue times every raid? Talks about you almost daily. He's just a nice guy. He's a sniper. Wait, transit sniping. I was using the transits to go back and forth and snipe in Maxito. I've given up for the rest of the day, though. I should change the title. They buffed transit XP. Doing transit? No. Taking the transits to get the XP modifier. And just running around sniping. We went through, interchange, custom shoreline, died on lighthouse. Trying to get some XP modification. We had one good run of it where we ended and got the goal or whatever, but the raids themselves have been too meh. Like that, the first day we killed one or two things every single raid, so it felt cool. We ran through shoreline, uncontested. We killed one guy in a bush actually, but it's been a little too dead. I believe you lose the XP modifier, yeah. Or at the very least, the death nerfs it enough. I don't remember what the XP was on the death, but I think you have to survive. Or it's fucked. Not bad if you know the spots. Did you see where I spawned last raid? In the snow? I was never getting out of there. Just throwing my gun in the water. Alright, we have a Mosin and an RSH. And I've got a pretty okay-ish spot to contest. In fact, this is probably the actual nut spawn. If I don't get shot on my left. Double LEDX pull, salvage the day. The goal is to kind of just scumbag somebody for a real kit. Then I brought the RSH in case I run into the bosses or someone up close, and then one thing led to another, and we got one of the best spawns. Never said this in my life, but no killer here, please. I want the goop, as they call it in the biz. I like juice more than goop. Feels cooler. Damn kids. XMC unlock, well done, Jake. E-fib. Golden star. Room's still good. Not what we wanted. Sad. Oh. I've never hit this 3 in a row with no LEDX. Did they just nerf LEDX itself down? You guys see anything I don't? Bummer. Heard running. Or terrain, anyway. Two defibs, what's that, 240? They're 140. 280? Half a Letty. Why does this look like a person? It's the shadow. I'm gonna assume Necros is contested. No, I took a bad shot. I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna stop. I don't have a way to peek him well. I think there's another one. I took such a fucking bad shot. Escalator? I think there's two. I think we're in deep dog doo here. I was trying to lead, and then I didn't want him to get away, and I thought I was going to be able to cut off his line a little better. I think there are two. I think we're in trouble. We screwed the proverbial pooch. Shadow government doesn't want me to have a leg. That's what it seems like, right? Scav aiming at me down there? Guy's probably also just interested in the LEDX. I don't even know why I pulled the trigger. It was like he's gonna go too fast through the bookstore. I don't know what happened in my brain there. I meant to lead it out first. Instead, I just shot at nothing. Some days, you know, things just don't line up. Small miracle he didn't kill me. How about GPUs? Are they still going for a decent chunk? We'll get lucky. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Boom. I don't think there's any contesting Necros. In fact, I think he gave up on me to go hit Necros. Or again, the low side. Unluck. Electrical components were good last time I looked. Might be worth grabbing them. Ample opportunity, man. Oh, that could be RAM. Check it. Nope. I threw a great opportunity. Well, Hayden, how's it going? The day's just, not clicking. Would love to blame it on my sleep deteriorating again. It was actually not too terrible. Like sometimes Tarkov just does not want me to succeed. Like it's personal. Oh, so that is that our third Ultra Med with no LEDX? Double defib's a good sign. That means it could have been like still high tier med. That's been the least, like the most unlucky string of rooms we've hit so far. So we hit Necros once as well from none. How my keys are doing. I got a full extra Necros in here, and Ultramed 8 more charges. And you can't double key in there. You only have one on you, but I do have a full extra 40 charge key. You have killed his 4 friends. Yeah, I've heard the same. I need the 2 items off labs to finish my hideout. But I've heard the spawn rates for them are not good. What are the odds this is unlooted and not being camped? Low? I usually bring an M67 so you can chuck it up there. Am I hallucinating movement? Something... Is it just the glass? Well, maybe they don't loot it right. Oh, coming back. Go check the other boss. Unfortunately, we've only seen killer ones today, too. When Labs main stream said it took him 40 raids to get it. Ugh. I'm not playing 40 raids with Labs. I don't have a grenade for Tagilla either. How much for budget? Sabotaging. Miss Sniper Scav with M700 BCB from 670 tank. Using Tarkov gunsmith chart. It comes down to your scope. You have the scope modifier. The distance metric? No. Distance is for how far you want the chart to go, right? There should be like a scope mills section. I feel like I'm walking to my death here. Using the March. Unfortunately, they changed all the 308. I don't have most of the rounds dialed, and I don't have the M700 charted because they changed everything. Multiplier's on 1. Bump it to like 2.5 and try again. Off the top of my head, it's 2 something. We're gonna die to a camper, which is fine. This raid did not go well, and I'm done. I'm done with it. Give someone their quest kill. The Callow. I hear movement. Pretty sure. Nope. Alright. Well. Pretty sure it's looted. Box empty. He's ready to die to a camper. Yeah, someone definitely hit it. Or it's not spawning good anymore. We'll find a little ground candy. I don't know what I heard, but I guess maybe it was through the cement above. It was over here to the left. If we don't die, we're just lucky. Oh my god. Double defib's okay. There's no LEDX. Why is this so dark? I think I have my brightness on the brightest setting too. It's getting dim. They took the car. Railway. Alright. Well, this is suicidal base. Deep Gift, I've had a pretty bad day. Thanks for asking. Pretty rough. I think we're gonna go die to an extra camper at Railway, and I'm gonna go eat. I was hoping for like a little 0 to hero luck boxing with a Mosin. I took the dumbest shot of all time on a Chad, and he ran off. Probably knew I don't miss twice. It's just rough from there. It's in black and white every day. I actually, the contrast when it's like killing my eyes. I fucking hate it. It helps because sometimes there's been some kills lately where I absolutely should have died, but the guy was just like a big black freaking blob on a snowy hillside above me, whereas the grass would have absolutely contained him. So it's like it's helpful at times. I also think every piece of rock that's exposed is a dude, though. Oh, what a rat. Not sniping the transits, using the transits while sniping. The D-spec. Welcome to hell. I'm having a rough day today. It's been like... things are not aligning. It will be Woods punishment tomorrow. PMCs must pay. I think an entire... just 5 hours of Woods. Until every PMC has given up hope on queuing the map. Did the Roxy shoot you first? Alright. I think Stankrat has taught every single person to camp railway, but we'll pretend we can go. You've had some rough raids today as well? Ah. Well, misery loves company. I don't even care to get this kid out. If I die, I hurt him. Don't see anybody. That's the second time this raid I've just heard noise and no one was there. Alrighty. We're doing good. Website or something, you get the different scope holds where to aim from. Tarkov Gunsmith, but you do have to do a little bit of work to figure out the scopes. But it gives you everything else. It even has the scope value slot. You can build the entire chart. I can't actually see you. Did you step into the light, son? Invisible scamp. Anybody see it? Operation Get Out Safely. Going really well. Jesus. Goddamn Christ. Through the terrain. Alright. Under the guardrail? Terrific. Getting picked on. Can't see anything. I don't see you! Alright. Nothing there, dude. You don't exist. You're fake. You're fake news. He's a scab. He won't hurt me. Scabs can't hurt you at 1.0. They don't want to lose players. Oh, fuck, dude. I can't see anything. This is actually absurd. Well, I think the guy at Extract's gonna know I'm headed that way. This should be good eats. I could go flare, but I don't really care. If I get Extract camp, you know, it's a Mosin. Those unlocking the quest for 50 NV kills. I need 4 more suppressed shotgun kills. I can't see you, goddamn dude. I don't think I ever saw him other than when I was unable to see his face through the rail, and he broke my arm off like a sucker punching little. No, it's the glass. Not the glasses. It's the fucking colors of the game. I'm wearing these since before you were born. Alright, let's get camped. Let's make somebody's highlight reel. Where's Stankrat at? I don't even have an arm, so I don't even think we can aim this thing quick, fast, and hurry. PB too tough. True. Getting beat up. God, the player ran off. What cry? Man. I'll give a leg for them to just get us to spring already. I'm tired of this shit. It's just foggy and worse visibility. It's so good when you're sitting on the USEC rock and you see people down below moving. You're like, wow, I can spot targets so easily. Everything else objectively sucks. Alright. What are the odds I die? 50-50? 60-40? I'm here. You fucking cowards. This is where I'd sit. I guess you can't sit through the train. Not high enough. 5% death. No lead axe. What's the deal, Nikita? You nerfing my room? Took such a bad shot on that guy. I could do another raid at this one. I'm just too embarrassed to do it. That shot I took on the guy running through, I can't explain it. I can't explain why I pulled the trigger there. Did not mean to. Terrible. Like I am not mentally equipped to snipe today. Another raid. If we get that same spawn and hit one lad X one, kill extra. We kill at the start and the man disappeared. Shit happens in the game at the end of the day. Yeah. Got a lot of new followers today. They're gonna think this is my normal content. Oof. I have to chain them in the bunker, make sure they stay. Tomorrow, woods. I don't give a shit. And maybe one other map. I will let you guys actually vote between shoreline and reserve. And I can't believe I'm going to say these words. Cause I think shoreline's actually objectively bad in the snow. As a sniper, you get spotted way more. But I'm willing to let the people decide. Or, and I'm going to say this, maybe streets. So people will leave me alone about it. We will show how bad the map is for sniping. Maybe streets. But it's going to be a lot of dying, and it's going to be a lot of I told you so. So unless you hate hearing I told you so, don't vote for it. And, no lighthouse. Fuck lighthouse. Lighthouse is dead to me. Fuck that map. Fuck that map. We got beat up today. You know what I'm going to sell? I'm going to sell these. We'll make a little bit of change. Fuck it. Lighthouse was mean to me today. I don't know what the deal is. Should we waste everybody's time with one more run into the abyss? Just want a lead eggs, man. I'm not asking for much. I don't even need that. I got so many to craft with. I thought we could fill in the gaps a little bit today. I was feeling confident. Get my ass kicked today. This is literally not even as bad as all of our like worst days of Tarkov we've had this week. This wipe. That's the funniest part. You've actually like keeper. No, I need to plant the stupid radios. You know, Ledex for it. Thick cases and money and fun. I'm owed by Nikita. Scott here. When you have a bad day, you can just feel. Try seats real quick. I'm not doing it today. That's absolutely not happening. When you're having a bad day, you can feel your stream dying. Me personally. That's why I don't want to leave woods ever again. Shoreline sniping. Where would you snipe on shoreline? I went out to the lighthouse, to the tower once today, and somebody shot me as I got up the tower. Actually insane. I took a full beach hidden route from them too. He just happened to look out there as I got to the peninsula or whatever you want to call it. Absolutely insane. Stankar's he's made my spot known. Scum. Waste the case, go to arena. I misclicked. I tabbed out, tabbed back in, and bought a regular case. Or I would have the coins, and I have like a million whatever from the Theta grind. I literally could have a thick case point, but I wasted my GP coins on accident, and I refuse to play any more arena. There's like a million XP to be made in arena right now. I absolutely steadfastly fucking refuse.
Hey, Rabble with the 8 months. Swipe on and subscribe on the break room for the 8th month. Get in here, get that espresso machine up to a nice per, my man. Any type of car macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso dreams back at your fingertips. Thank you very much for the continued contribution in these trying times of Tarkov shitting on me today.
Camp Tunnel Extract, snipe down the road. Does it even get that much action with stuff like Road to Lighthouse? Path to Lighthouse, perma open? The reason Shoreline's bad is you're not hidden as a sniper anywhere. But I will let the people decide. But I don't think the beachfront is it. And I don't really like sitting on extracts. Like, extract camping is where I'm like, Like, it's a gray area for me. Reserve's a little too dead above ground. Streets, I don't even know the map, but if that's what people think is a good idea, I will try it. I think interchange is going to be fun, but I'm just whiffing today. That Santa guy killed my mojo. We hit a flick at the start of that raid that looked really good. The Santa guy killed my mojo. I'm pretty sure I shot him in the face and just didn't reg. At least that second shot. Snipe up on rocks by the tunnel or Camp Pier. We could just sit on the rocks above Pier, but going out to Pier has proven fatal. Ammo spots, you'll find people. I pretty much only like last hero, and if not that, the checkpoint. I will not ever play, if I can avoid it, team fight or blast gang. I'd rather cut off my toes. The boat spot? I have, yeah. I like where I sit on the tower because you can shoot 800 meters down the road. Like, it's got a long sight line. You can hit people on the Scab Island. It's like such a good spot. But the last 2 times I've been up there, I've been spotted. After never being spotted, so it's been annoying. Alright, I don't know why we're going back in. I'm just gonna get my ass kicked, but let's do it. One Letty! Good spawn, good spawn, good spawn. What is here on my left? I see a guy up ahead running right to left. Fuck. Means I can't just beeline for what I want. I seen a man coming. I get shot in the back of the head looking for this guy. There was a man. Do you think he saw me? Is he not coming here? Or is he holding for me? How much danger am I in? I'm gonna die. Love you guys. Last raid of the day. I give up. He may have already ran by, but that's kind of crazy. I feel like I would have caught him getting inside. He was running right to left to come in, for sure. Oh, not open. I saw a man outside. He could just be ahead of us. He was a little unlucky. I would think I took just as fast of a path to get to the road. We might just get shot by him here. One more time. 140. Okay, now this is fucking empty. Now you're just messing with me. No LEDX today. Maybe it did get, maybe like just Letties. If defib spawn, it's like, it's still hitting that high little jackpot range. But it's not looking good, fellas. Maybe Necros just has all the juice. You guys see something I don't? That's 5 in a row. Is that killing? 5 in a row. Bugaboo. If you don't pocket, if you don't do it, someone else was going to do it. So you can't go pop the thing. So I don't care. That's something they should fix. There's a man in the window. I didn't even see him. I was just gonna run across and try to go contest Necros. Is that a Vaseline? Yeah. I didn't even see this guy. I can't see anything today. I swear to God. I don't know where he was. I don't even want to look. Quick extract. Mosing down. I was gonna just beeline to Necros. Who cares? Rock above pier. Some days worse than others. I think I died to this guy already today. He looks drippy. 700 hour Chad. Easiest. All right, let's see. I'm curious if I saw him. I thought we were still early enough that I could just cross. I just want to point out, I ran across the mall like this for a week straight, and I never had anybody do that. And it's happened almost every time we've gone up there now. So people are moving to the mall a lot faster. It might actually be a much better sniping, slowly playing map than it had been. We couldn't find people in the mall half that week. That's the second guy over by the window. Alright, he's somewhere, he's just in the window looking outside, I assume for kills, and didn't have to make a pivot noise to kill. Oh, oh my god, he's right in front of me! You see him? He's up on the, he's looking to my right. He's up in the fucking, the OG spots. I've not seen anybody do this in like years, but this is one of the most common things people would do back in the day. They would camp, you would climb up these little, rails. He let me get 8 feet away. Jesus, he's probably confused. He's probably more confused than I am. I've not seen anybody. I've used it a little bit, but I've not seen anybody do that in so long. Laying on the rock, sniping in. You want to go take a look at the rock? I'll bring some shitter gear. All right, I really shouldn't even be still bothering, but let's just go take a little looky. I mean, at this point, this has been like a pretty self-sabotaging day of Tarkov. All right, I'm not bringing a sec. I'm not bringing nothing. Not bringing nothing. That's how I say that. Not bringing nothing. The top rock also gives you angle on window and into flare. Okay, let's take a little look-see. Might spawn on the polar opposite side and just get fucked, but I will pretend we'll make it. Why not? Won't scavs give you away there? I think so. Scavs on the road, I think so. I don't feel like the outside movement is very good, but being able to see in the window is pretty cool. To kill that guy. Scav never noticed too far. Alrighty. We'll be back with your regular scheduled actually hitting shots tomorrow. I promise. I'm a little out of sorts today. When you just suicide on repeat for a few hours, you see the view count go like this, and you're like, I should probably get out of here. So I think this is probably a mistake, but we'll go in. We'll go in. For you. Fingers crossed we get a good spawn. And nobody else comes because I do not have a way to defend myself. Up close. With naked sniper man. I think the Santa Claus whiff after sniping the guy outside, I think that took the wind out of my sails. Yeah, Ben. Last week, I feel like it was the week before. Week before, maybe? I never spawn collided. I kept worrying about it and checking. Today, it's like a lot. Seeing people off spawn. I saw someone off spawn that raid, actually. I don't know where the hell he went. Can't believe that guy he was just sitting there motionless. Tarko players don't look up and they can't see if you don't move. I'm one of them. That guy was big, hulking figure with his gun out to the side, sitting up on the rafter, and I did not see him. And it's a playstyle issue, right? If I'm not trying to hit 2 rooms for LEDX, we would clear things and take your time. But the LEDX turned me into a suicidal maniac on interchange. Half my deaths are because I just beeline for Necros from Ultramed. Getting followers during this, huh? Mike Sterling, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clear start of the background check underway. Appreciate that follow. This will be our last raid. We're going to go up on the rock if we can. If not, we'll save it. We could do a whole day. We could truly vet outdoor interchange sniping and not go inside at all. We could do that. I don't think it's good. Hitting people at 370 or 270 or whatever running diagonally across the parking lot is not great. Hitting in the window could be good. The one time we did shoot into the window, I shot a scav with a UNTAR helmet with LPS at 11 times to kill it, leaving holes in his helmet and he didn't even react. So I feel like the glass is a problem. Yeah. That's how I've been playing the map. It's been bad. Packer on Nightwoods, she was scary. That's how I've been playing the interchange, just kind of recklessly trying to hit 2 rooms no matter what. And so far, we had like 30 plus LEDX. No LEDX today. Actually, insane. Which I think is still unlucky. If anybody else is running that room, let me know. Because it's still spawning a lot of loot, and which gives it way more chances to happen, and defibs are a high value. And ophthalmoscopes and stuff. So it's still spawning like the higher end range stuff frequently. I think we've just been incredibly unlucky. Alright, here goes literally nothing. Tomorrow's gotta be woods, and maybe I'll let you guys pick another map. Very dedicated. Big brain sniping. Literally not the spawn we wanted at all. Okay. I never see anything on these shelves. I'll go around, but I'm gonna wait. Because everybody's out there on the right side. And that's obnoxious. We got kind of the worst possible spawn. I heard running. I heard that scav. He's so far. I really heard that scav running? That seems wrong. Tell me that's not crazy. Hey, we been farming the ornaments for the LEDX? You really looking for me? Oh, that looked good. Fuck. Well, I threw a freebie. Might get sniped without seeing me even peek out here. I threw a free kill. This is on me. He's only 100. They're smart, they'll know what direction it came. Nope, not smart. Not smart at all, fellas. What'd you think was happening? Bag 'em and tag 'em. Fuck it. Don't you talk to me like that, scav. I'm out here slaying men. I hope there's not 3. That's a new voice line I've never heard before. I genuinely want to just stay on snipe for another 10 hours. And just fix myself. Because I'm taking bad shots. I have not seen that helmet. The whiteout Cayman? Obviously that's arena, right? Kinda goated. Well, absolute geniuses. Fellas, tell me there's not 3. We watched him for a good chunk of time. If there's 3, the third is very smart and hangs back really well. That ain't gonna be it, right? Eh. I should switch guns instead of going through all this with the gun out, but whatever. We're in it now. Eh. Someone just ran around. I don't understand. My audio range is crazy. Oh, I can't wear it. Shit. Double frick. Well. Someone's here. I want to cross. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Maybe he's taking the car? Ooh. No, that's just power zone. Well, I don't know that we can go. I wanted to go down the wall now. To the rock we spoke about. The aforementioned rock. There's a man back behind me. Somebody had a nade. Any campers? Not what I want to do. Want to stink rat spots? What do I see? I think this is a dumb place to cut through. But I already had my fun. I'm gonna try to make it to your rock spot. Couple of absolute geniuses. Just hitting that. This nice little free. You know, once you're properly sniping, you have some kind of position that's not immediately spotted. You get to take some shots. Even whiffed one. Now I'm ready to stream for another 8 hours. Got it out of my system. I even took the worst leading shot on that guy. He's like 130 there, I want to say. So it wasn't terrible, actually. Let me take back the worst, but I don't have the M61 either. Now that I think about it. It probably wasn't that bad. It probably wasn't. It was probably closer with M80 there. Never mind. Didn't get him, though. Would have been nice to get him on the walk. I take it back. We're rocking just M80. I don't think that was a bad shot. It was just a little too far out. He's at a bit more of an angle. I'm gonna forgive myself. Alright, everybody just leave me alone until I get outside and not be in the window that we want to peek into. That'd be great. We all agree? These are the rules. Just clip farming? Yeah, I wanted to get him in position for the easy clip. Not because I whiffed. Content. I may as well check Necros. Talk about the inside. What am I hearing? Never mind. Check Necros. You really shouldn't be able to hear people through the cement walls of the mall. Walking. Running. What do I know? Alright, how high up do you like to go on the rocks? And do you guys see anybody on them already? Am I in trouble? Top. The factory task for Kappa. You just have a couple factory tasks left and then the guy in this it? Very nice. You should just go in as 5 and just knock them all out at once and not waste the time. The factory quests are obnoxious. Go on this rafter really loud and sit in this helicopter and get blasted. That's a quest. That's a designed quest. Go around the back? How far back? Do I need to climb this rock first, probably? We're looking for other snipers. Being a little stupid again. Eesh. Like up here? Is there a spot to prone? I feel very exposed. Not a creature with stern inside. Where's my rafter man now? Wall's what, 210? I think this is actually bad sniping. Even if people ran through the stuff, if you have a DMR, you can start peppering them up. But when you have to hit a running 260 to 310, give or take shot, and you only get one opportunity before they duck for cover, you need a place where people are going to linger or get real good at leading shots. This feels too exposed. I feel like I want to be down on the rock below me. Which I think you can bipod on too. I do like the height though. This is better. Instead of shooting flat through the window here. And obviously we killed a lot of raid time. A little bit my fault. A little bit. Red Thirst 27 months. Doing it at night for chubbing? Roger. Where's the car? I feel like I should see metal somewhere. Further left, maybe? Might super far. Thank you, Red Thirst. I'll be right with you as soon as we're dead or out of this raid. Ooh. 300 meters. It says. There's a man inside. Not giving up a great target. Indiana finally won a championship. Ah, the Oregon game. They took the sacrifice of 5 other sports teams from the state. Worth it. Well, we saw a guy running. We got the stamina bug, even though we're fine. Oh, it's the stim. What stim did I pop? Painkillers. Did I pop a... Propadol? No. I popped a regular painkiller, I think. Because I thought we were going to get in some trouble and we didn't. Roger that. Alright, so let's talk about this. So this thing, we just gotta start remembering. The sale sign is 250. Okay. Doable. The drug addict? Yeah. Pumping that shit in his veins. Imagine catching someone camping the necklace spot from up here. That'd be wild. I don't see too much happening though. How about quad nods 3x20 up here at night? Now that would be how you play it. Unfortunately, the Vulcan only zeros to 200. Or actually, it would be kind of neat if you could use the Vulcan from here for my quest. Thoughts? Zero down. Weird shots. Are there scavs that far down for someone to have run into? I think I screwed up my spot. Oh, oh. Oh, come on. In any season but winter? Go read. There's a little suicidal. Thought we'd start catching some player scavs inside. Little something. They're probably all looting the outside bits. You see? What happens when you actually take your fucking time and don't just rip a shot without planning it like a dummy? Okay, that's a player scout. Basically the same shot I took on the guy from the crane. Freebie. Whiffed it. Different scope though. I'd really like to be bipoded though. I think... I know it's a lot lower. Where was I originally? In this? Probably even further. Fuck. I like the elevation more, for sure. And that's clearly fucked. You sure? Wait, did I shoot him up top or down below? Why is this read 200, 300? Isn't this where I just shot the other one? That hit. I'm a little confused now. Where did I killed the first one there, right? Thought it'd be the same shot, and he ignored it twice, and then I dialed it 50 lower, and it hit him. No idea. It'll be a little bit of trial and error up here for sure, as we get used to the whatever the ranges actually are. Eventually, some player scavs gonna spawn and look up here, put us out of our misery, right? Need food. What do you guys think of this spot? Ugh, I'm so close. What are you doing? That body, dummy. Means danger. Fucking player scavs. The crawl. I'm so close to the loot. Yet so far away, dummy. Nobody loots my kills. The Caymans? I didn't even know this all-white Cayman existed. It's actually super slick. Pick it up. Boy, I murdered. That same scab walking around back there? I don't know what the dial is back there. It says 200 to the wall. He's dead. And this is reading 2 as well, so I can't really trust it. Tried to pen. I don't think so. I gotta get the range down a little better. Although it's a pretty forgiving round. I'm pretty sure that was 50 meters shy on the 0. So at 250. Oh, I was at 300. Never mind. As you were. I think that's right. You'd be a little bit low on this rock? That's what I said. I'm just giving it a try. I played it one time and there was a spot you could prone. I mean, bipod that was good. Mouse offset. I know. I'm 99% sure it's smooth motion. But I don't want to turn that off because it's like saving my frames. Well, saving my game. I don't think we're gonna get too many PMCs this late. It is kind of a peaceful, just pick-off spot, though. No? Just doming stuff inside. It feels good. Eventually catch some PMC fights up here would be good. Only we had a red flare. I do have a bunch of them in my inventory. They could be a thing. Oh, there's something walking down there? Is a tree swaying. Alright. This is the last raid, so we're just gonna run it out. I like the top of the rock, even though it's definitely the suicidal spot on the rock because of this. You have elevation on these sandbags here. It's actually a pretty big deal to look through versus being completely flat. Make a fight around that tree. Sure the PMCs will eventually peak. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Just start like chucking some nades at the tree. Fire off a AK with no suppressor. Especially even at night, since it's a loom, I bet people would peek out. Maybe we get our Vulcan kills that way. Oof. That's a whole ass beam. Roger. So this is 250. 360 at the furthest. Where was that shot that I took? 360 at the furthest. Okay. 250, 350. Actually, not bad. Get a kill from the single? That'd be kind of neat too. Not a creature, sir. I guess if you spawn over here too, you'll catch all of the entryways. You can. It's not a great shot, 280 on a running target, but you can take these at an angle. Just count it like 1/5 of a second and rip it. Oh, it's the present one too. Shoot, bomber. Could have been good. Whenever you spot behind. Hell yeah. Nice, Yokosono. Oh no, you didn't. There you go. He didn't even know he got shot at. So no glass break, I guess, on their end, huh? He just kind of sat there and waited to die. Open up the roof of the mall? That'd be nuts. I didn't know I was gonna hit him when he's running. He freaking dove down. I think this might actually be a really good Vulcan scope spot. It 0s to 2, but it's better. It can work after 2. If it can see in the mall. In fact, I want to go test it. Who knows how to guide me to the flare? I've been there one time. Where am I going? I'm gonna go offline if it can give me nighttime test real quick and just see how the Vulcan looks. That might be an amazing spot to farm those kills. It's left of here, obviously. So hopefully no one's camping it. I'm not gonna drop my rifle because it's a 80,000 ruble rifle. I don't care, but it would be smart to do so. Exhausted. Fuck. Where's that purple? Alright. Where's my chatters? What's the Vulcan? 200 meter, 0 capable night vision scope. For the Sako quest, you can use thermals or night vision scope. And I hate thermals. So I'm gonna use the night vision scope. We can also do the T12 whiskey and just shoot into the window with an AXMC. But I really don't want to. Scared me. Look, I heard movement. The bird of... Did I read your thing? The bridge of crates. I was like, the bird of crates. Like, I don't know what that is. Alright. That's a good sign. Don't worry, scavs can't hurt you. They don't exist. They're fake. They're not real. They can't actually hurt you. They've been neutered. Did I fire that wrong? Nah. There's loot in the shack to your left. I got snipes from the rock into that shack. Is it a decent area right there on this side too? Or is it just the backside that's any good? Do this real quick. 1 second, 1 second. Marker. Dun 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 dun. That guy's 93, he's 70. Further shot, 343. I think that's all the way to the bag. Easy last raid. Actually, that little twofer. That is a clip and a half.
The Red Thirst, thank you for waiting, my man. 27 months. Swipe on in, of course, that subscriber-only break room. You know your way around. Get that espresso machine in there up to a nice pair. Any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Pair it with a nice beef stew MRE in the command center. The inner circle awaits. Kick back, relax. You've earned it. Thank you for the 27-month contribution to the cause, my man. Good job, Indiana.
I always like an underdog. Tents are good loot. Gazebos are mostly tech weapon. I saw the armor spawn seem like they spawn armor a lot, but I've only seen like Thors and stuff. I wonder if they can spawn some juicier stuff. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Felt like I had one sitting around. I guess not. Time for my favorite game. Where's the stupid Vulcan adapter piece? Zeus? Vulcan. Can mount the dot too, but dots are for nerds. Actually, probably decent for lining up, I suppose. Tips for Psycho Sniper. My USEC camp area is the best spot for Psycho Sniper. So do USEC. That's the tip. You can shoot down to the village, you can shoot down to the new bunker, you can shoot people that run past you up to the drop down, you can shoot off a drop down to the 400-meter duffel shot. Like it offers too much good stuff to not be to miss it. Alright, I don't know why I'm packing all this because we're not staying, but why should I wear my rifle down? Not that much. Ugh. Just because I'm ending after this, I want to make sure. Alright, PMC, interchange, 4 in the morning. Able practice, no scavs. Go take a look. Real quick. Thank you guys for hanging today. It's been a weird day. The last raid was good. A couple kills. I like plinking off that rock, but you gotta get caught there a lot. You are... remember I saw the guy on Bull? It's that scenario. If they just glance that way, there's a dark figure up there. That dual wipe was definitely a clip though, so boom. Saved the day. I think I have 2 clips today. See what else I saved. I deleted almost all the footage. Oh, I only kept the camera plant? Never mind. With Woods for Psycho, my go-to is back behind resort looking into windows. We can try that tomorrow too. Just climb the big rock. We could try that tomorrow. See how much we get bopped on the rock. Until you try this now. So don't prestige what you're telling me? Lady coming up. I'm loading offline. I'm just looking in. I'm going to look in with the night vision scope real quick to see how the game looks. Does a 3.0 scope modifier sound right? No. It's lower than that. It might be close enough to get you there though. It's shy of 3. It's over 2.5. Amazing prone spot near Big Rock with good bush cover. I hope you're here tomorrow. You want to show me real quick if I load into Shoreline after this? I'll try it. I'm always looking for new spots. Unless you want to go in the bunker Discord real quick. And just take a screenshot. Alright, stand by, people. I'm just running to the front here. The reason I think the scope is good for this map is it'll finally be clean. The snow is good, but the indoor mall was my plan. Outdoor mall could be really fun. It's finally it's a clean. When it's too dark, the NVGs don't work well, and in Tarkov they're like heavily punished. For 51 metabolism, I am. I don't even know what the perks of max metabolism are, but I usually get it first. Like, these kills will actually be decent footage. The problem with the scope is it zeros to 200. 200 is the front of that building, though. I want to talk to Tower. And I want to talk to him about shooting 350 with it. You can't die from hunger? That is huge! You get all the debuffs, though. Hey, cool. Any prone spot near a big rock with good bush cover. So not on the rock, Ben? Just near it? Left side, right side? I have never streamed sniping into the back of the resort before. Because it seems like a suicidal area to be caught with a bolty. But I would be down to try it. So I think the resort's probably relatively hot now. Alright, Ben. I'll take a little look. Well, maybe a little shorelining tomorrow. Traversing it sucks. There's the biggest problem with shoreline. To get the positions I want, you're very exposed. Hate to give it away. Oh, I'm gonna find it. Alright, let's take a little gander. How is this, by the way? Do I need to wear nods when we do the quest, just so this footage isn't terrible? Can you guys see it all? Yeah, max metabolism, you can't die from thirst, they said. Or from hunger. No damage from hunger, so not just not die. Am I using invisibility setting? No. Everything's just like off. Oh, dude. This is how... Are you ready to see me get 50 kills from up here? Good God. Asking for a friend, does this have a light on the front of it? And if so, how far out is it visible? Because all the MBGs do, right? Alright, so 200 is the front of the mall. I wish I brought tracers. Anything I can hit inside? Stupid stim. It shoots flat, man. That's, unless that's deceptively not far back. That's 350 on the dot. Top head 350. This is kind of fucking doable. You gotta remember, M80 at 530. Pen's like 32. It's garbage. But hitting 250 with M80 is actually quite good. Pen drop off is not so bad. Oh. Just 200-0 and rip it into the mall, I think. I don't hate it. I think you should have gone with a thermal instead. I do not use thermals. I hate them. I hate them in the game. I hate what they do. I love that they only see 250. I hate thermals. I hate thermals. I hate thermals. I love night vision. Big lover of night vision. It's just never good in the game, except for in the snow. It's like not enough light to make it clear, and then my footage looks like shit. If you're wondering why you never see me use night vision, it's because it looks bad. I would do so much nighttime sniping with quad nods and a 3x20 if the footage was good. Even when I wiped that group, and one of my favorite raids we've ever had, I wiped a 5-man at the USEC camp at 5:30, 5:40 with the quad nods and the 3x20. Even that footage was kind of like on the grainier side for me. I hate how the NVGs work. I wish they were like more unrealistically good. So they were like used. And you couldn't just, like, I do my night raids exclusively without NVGs. I think that sucks. Bye, Timmy's. We don't have to talk about who they were. They look geared. They had NVGs on. They had big backpacks. Sure, it was the new little dorky NVGs, the tank helmet NVGs, but nobody could tell that at the range. Come on, man. It's dark out. That was the most fun sniping I've done, wiping that 5-man. I don't care that they were all level 12. They had NVGs, guns, and backpacks. They look juicier. I'm actually more excited for this quest now. I think this rock with the NVG scope will be a lot of fun. We need to get my suppressed shotgun kills done. Because we need to do the quest before freaking snow is gone. That same setting without the snow will look like shit. That's how important that light from the snow reflection is. All right. We're going to trial with tracers. Let's see. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging today. Easily one of the worst days of Tarkov we've had in a very long time. I'm not going to beat the dead horse too much. We'll dust ourselves off. We'll pick ourselves back up. I don't want to be all wood sniping tomorrow, but I'm not saying I'm not going to do all wood sniping tomorrow. I might just hit some bangers and enjoy myself. I don't know. The shoreline spot is intriguing. This spot, we might hit this spot a little bit. I'm calling it. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Thank you guys for hanging today. Subs, bits, gifts, all that kind of stuff. If you contributed to the cause, believe me, just following. I appreciate every single one of you. Just being here, though. Button, chair time, showing up. Thank you very much for your time that I absolutely squandered getting my butt kicked all day. I apologize for the poor performance. Although I think I should have killed that Santa Claus guy. We'll hit some bangers tomorrow. I'll make it up to you. Also, I need to figure out if I can get this helmet, because I have max battle pass, so I want this helmet. Ref. Just real quick. Maybe I didn't buy it. Was it added after? I want that helmet. That's a cool helmet. Check me tomorrow. Roger that, roger that. Have a great evening, everybody. 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, so hopefully closer to 1, because if you're not early or late, and I'm trying to sneak it up a little bit, that with the no sleep, it makes it easier to go live earlier. Was added after? Roger that. So I just need to claim it. All right. Yeah, be there. Don't be square. Thanks for suffering through it with me today. A little 2-banger at the end. Not bad. Salvage. Clip. Decent. See you tomorrow. We'll show them what we got. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.